Okay. As you can tell, we are very busy trying to get as much gold as possible. Okay. What do you want? Hold on. We have a child jumping all over the place. Oh, we're so close, bro. We're so close. We got around 7,000 XP last night. Put this on real quick. Oh, hi Nova. She's just being a little statue. Come on, you want to come see? No, you want more food. I know you do. You just got fed. You will be fine. I don't know what happened, but my entity hider isn't working for this one guy. I don't know what the hell happened. But this seems like one of the easiest ways for me to get some gold. And I was able to AFK it while doing some WoW stuff last night. But yeah, we got to 75 fire making. We got a level in woodcutting maybe? Nah, we didn't get a woodcutting level. We got a fletching level though. We did get that. But yeah, today's focus is going to be burning all the gold that I have left and just tunnel focusing into construction with all the planks that I have. We emptied our kingdom out the other day and we did some moons. If you weren't there, we got some sick loot finally. We got the paddles and the legs, so really sick. Gonna be awesome for grinding out more combat levels on the rock crab. And not to mention, just having a better upgrade is just amazing. We have around 600 planks. I don't think that's going to get me to 70. I ran a calculator and it was like I needed 60 something steel bars and like 1,200 planks. But that was from a certain point to 70. It's probably less than that. I could probably sim it again, figure it out, do the math. Someone in the stream could do it for me. We're almost 66, but yeah, that was essentially the main thing there. Let's go ahead and switch it back to the area that we're in. Yeah, I just don't know what else I could do to make money. Did I switch this right? Yeah, it says Jurpi is my account. Okay, Nova, can you chill out, little lady? She's going crazy. Hey, what are you doing? She just needs to run around, get that energy exerted. Alright, so yeah. Look, we got a ton of teaks. We're good. I went and woodcutted a bunch of them too early in my gaming of this. I was like, well, eventually I'm gonna need construction mats, and I don't know how to get that. And everything said, well, start chopping trees. Like, that's the TLDR. We do have Wintertide rewards to claim, actually. Now that I think about that. That is one thing that we're not thinking of. We can go do that in a sec. That would actually be really boggers. We're so close, bro. We're so close. I love the banter. It's just mortal. Yeah, I just started turning off public chat, dude. Being in high pop areas, it is just so damn like what is it? Not demoralizing, but like just so the little magic spell just now. I didn't even hear it. I wanted to hear the feedback on it. Anyways. It's just so toxic in those areas. Like, I don't know. Wintertide, that's what I was just like, yeah. Something about Joel, something about getting on Skype, and I was like, okay, this is funny. This is cool. And then after a little while, I'm like, all right, that's enough. Okay, Song of the Elves. What else do we need? Oh, Runite Bar. There's a way around that though, right? You could just turn in like rune plate legs or something. I forget what it was. I read into this before and I was like, yeah, don't worry about it. You literally get that for doing really nothing. Obtaining a Runite Bar. There you go. Exchange rune plate legs at this guy at Windmill Nest. Rune plate legs can be purchased from this guy in the thing. Ooh, what's this? Oh. This? Inside of the farming guild? Wait, where the fuck is this? I was thinking we're talking the farming guild. No, that's Valamore. Right? Raw chicken gives you a cooked chicken. Gnome spice gives you a thing. Rope gives you leather gloves. Dragon claws gives you an egg. Who the fuck sacrificed a dragon claw to figure that out? Rune plate legs gives you a rune bar. I guess they were thinking, yeah, okay, you get that. Maybe you get a dragon bar. You get some kind of exclusive item. Okay, so we have to sacrifice our rune plate legs to get it. Okay, there. Now I understand it. And it's the nest. Where is? I'm so confused where it is though. Alden Windmill. The windmill here? I'm gonna leave this pulled up because it's. Right. I'm ready. I just don't know. I just don't know how it's gonna be once we get to that point again. I could do more thieving. I could do more Slayer even. Like Slayer could be the other thing to try to fuel the money. That might be enough, honestly. We have no money. Honestly, I think that's what I'll do. I think we're cooking right now in my head. I'm thinking. 1, 2, 3. I think I've been doing 3, and then I just stack the rest with this, and then go all here. Fill them up, and then we got to do the Wintertide first. We'll do that first. We can fill this plank sack though first. How about that? All right, games necklace. Wintertide. Let's go get some rewards, boys. I have like a lot. I don't know how many. It's like a couple. Who knows, actually. Big search. Here we go. What's it gonna be? Anything crazy? 20k more gold. We love that. That's huge for us right now. That's really huge too. Okay, burnt pages, very cool. Snapdragons, very cool actually. We're gonna go do a urban real quick and plant those. Okay, so that's it. So some extra logs, no planks or anything like that. I don't think you can get planks from this. Some sharks, which is kind of badass actually. All right, deposit everything. We will need to cook some of this now. I feel like that would be in my best interest to just cook it, be done with it. Because we don't have much food left. The only thing left is like my 800 karams that I fished like ages ago. That's like literally everything. Still not a single unique. Actually, no. That's a unique, right? That's one. So I got one. I'm thinking about the outfit for the XP bonuses. Wintertide's pretty free, though. Like, getting more levels here is actually so easy. Going for, like, any of the diaries or any of the future thing. I think that's what's next is, like, going for whatever diary... Is that the word? Going after the diary requirements and trying to get any of that knocked out next is without a doubt in my next best interest. I've just gotten so many bonuses from doing the mediums. I did one of the hards, and now I have boots that teleport me like straight to Dagonoth Kings. It's just so good. It just speeds up the efficiency of how fast you can do certain things. We'll go here. I did need a raw shark for something. I'm probably gonna burn them, to be honest. I don't even know if I can cook shark. I don't even know if I can cook a shark. And I should be doing this on arranged, folks. I know. I've learned that early on too. Be doing it on arranged because it has a lower burn chance. But you know me. Let me double check YouTube's encoder. Make sure everything's looking nice over there. Looks good to me. Twitch looks good. What's up, Twitch? What's up, YouTube? Alright, 80 cooking. It's chalked. Can't even cook a shark. Alright. So with that being said, let's get rid of this. Drop that. Where the fuck was this supposed to go? Oh, right. Hold on, chat. I had one more thing I wanted to do. Can I do another calquat, actually? Is it that fast? Yeah, it is. What the fuck? Alright, we're doing another calquat run. I don't know how many it is. I think it's 8. I always just bring like 10 or 20 to be safe. Let's do our 2 disease-free patches. Get rid of these. They're in my house, so as soon as I'm done with these, I could just teleport to my house instead. Fucking hell. We got so many more seeds and trees to fucking plant. Maybe we actually do a full run. This is looking like a full run kind of angle, honestly. Yeah, it's looking like a full run kind of angle. I'm gonna be completely real with you here. Damn, we gotta... Oh yeah, we emptied our kingdom out. I forgot. I was like, where did I get all these herbs? We love that. That's big money for us. We got the bottomless bucket the other day too. For anyone who tuned in for that Hespori kill, we finally got it. I wasn't too worried about recording that on stream. I was just gonna farm it off stream anyways. But you know, it's like, what am I gonna do when I get to the corrupted gauntlet? Am I gonna actually stream every kill that I do? Maybe I'll record it. Hey, hope you're well, Bo. Did I miss? Nope, you did not miss it yet. We're trying to figure out how to get the gold. Trying to get the gold. The only thing you really missed is got bottomless bucket yesterday. What else did we do? Got a lot of thieving levels. We got a lot of construction finally. We did some moons. That's what you missed yesterday, if anything. We finally got some weapons and uniques from moons. We got the paddles, and we got the legs, the blood moon legs. I was getting so tilted the other day. That you missed that too. I was just like, dude, this boss is so poorly designed. I don't know. To me, the Blood Moon boss just seems like it needs a rework or something. It just doesn't feel... It just feels so bad. Watching you before it. Try it. Yeah. I didn't really look too much into the boss, so I'm going to kind of go into it blindly. I got frustrated the other day too. It was literally the yesterday's stream. What fight were we on? It was the final boss of this. Yeah, Secrets of the North. The boss wasn't that difficult. It only had like a couple mechanics, and then I learned later on that like I could have been praying magic the whole time to avoid the corruption prayer spell that would have just kept draining my prayer. First pull got it to 60 HP, and I was just like, oh, I'm out of food. I can't really stay. Second pull got it to like 200 HP. Third pull, I learned about praying magic to avoid the corruption spell, and then the entire like building is like covered with thorns, and then you can't move into them because they heal the boss, and then they prick you. So like you walk into them and they knock you back. Super stupid fight. I can definitely do it, but it's like it was like just a realization that it's a gear check. Really not hard fight, honestly. I could probably do it, but just a gear check. Don't have the gear to kill it. Yeah. Feel free. All the VODs are on YouTube. You can watch any of them at your disposal. That's why I like YouTube. Streaming on YouTube as well is like it helps a lot. Being able to just have all those VODs. If anybody ever wants to watch the playlist of my RuneScape journey of what I've done so far, I think that's awesome. Whereas like Twitch, you do lose them over time. Especially with the new thing on Twitch. I love Twitch too. Twitch is great, but with the new thing they did on Twitch, you only have like so many minutes you can use of like highlights and clips or something. Not clips. No, clips you can have as many as you want. But it's like highlight sections, and I think I only have 20 minutes right now because it was like a race to world first, third in the world, horde first for Blackwing Lair, and I was like, oh, I gotta highlight that. That's a huge moment. That's a huge moment for the guild, everyone involved. How do we do this with the bucket now? I actually don't know. Do I need coins for the Calquat? I don't think I do. I think we just send it. All right, we got to do our farming runs. Got to do our dailies. I feel like that's the biggest thing that's helping me catch up to the other guys that have been playing way more hours than me is doing my dailies, doing my herb runs, doing my diaries, doing the things that people don't want to do, like fishing and cooking and thieving on an arty night for hours on end. I think I'll have enough planks, man. I'm sure someone could sim it for me and figure it out. We're close, though. We're so freaking close. Or calculate it, not sim it. You know what I mean. All right, let's do my favorite thing in the world. A little bit of this. Oh man, I'm so not used to not having the bucket in my inventory now. I just click it and it's in there. Oh, that's so sick. It's just here. You just use it, right? Oh, that's so goated. First time using it, by the way. How many charges do I have? I have 300. It seems like very little, but that is actually quite a lot. That's actually so much. Aw, damn it. I trolled. I didn't pick up my explorer's ring. Damn it. What do I need for this? 73. We're so close on that. Man. 73 agility, and we get the shortcut for that. I just been doing it the boomer way, running all the way around. It's all good. I'm still on a DK task. I think I said I was gonna do that at the end of a stream, and I just never finished out the task. I was like, yeah, I'll go kill the DK Rex one more time, just like 7 more kills or whatever I have left. But we had toad flax planted here, very nice. Snapdragons are huge. That's probably like one of the bigger things to plant, right? That's the thing I'm learning on my Ironman is like all of these are my consumes. I have to do this or I will be miserable later on. Let's go to Varrock and actually grab the... What is the thing? Explorer's ring and then the arty cloak, right? Because I'm trying to do more runs. I'm not trying to just do a couple things. We're trying to do everything we can do. Do the arty farm first. Why not? I probably should be doing my limpwort roots because I need them for teak trees, right? We'll take that. We'll take the thing. I probably should be doing my limpwort roots, huh? Just planting them to plant them. Yeah, probably should be planting them. I don't know what irits are used for. Are they good for something? All I know is Snapdragon is the super restore, and Toadflax is Cerebrew, which is like the 2 big potions in the game. Let me burn some law runes. I'm gonna burn the law rune and come back and plant it, just because we gotta do that. Limpwort roots. Yeah, we only have 50. And if I get more teak trees, which, dude, the teak trees have been blessing me with XP. Let's plant this over there. And let's go back. Super anti-poison for irits. Oh, nice. So I won't have to, like, gather them anymore from the Castle War spot. Because if not, that's what I'm doing. If not, that's the move. Oh, look at this. This is the XP farm right here. Do a little Snapdragon farm at this spot because you get bonus XP with the diary. Goated. If you're not doing this, you should do this. And if you don't have snapgrass or snapegrass, you put a whatever the thing is called in the middle. The other flower that protects watermelons or something. You just do watermelons. Insane. insane XP from this. I don't think I'm gonna go balls to the wall and do every farming patch and shit today. I gotta just jump right on the construction so I can have more time to do Song of the Elves. And not to mention, like, hopefully I have enough planks. I should be close. I calculated a lot of it. It's gonna be very close. It's gonna be damn near enough. I think I have 800 now. I have plenty of steel bars. We're good on the steel bars. You don't actually need that many for mahogany homes, surprisingly. Yeah, we're gonna keep the white lily here just so I can keep protecting the guys, the boys, the snape grass. That owns too, honestly. Not having to gather snape grass anymore. You just go plant it and you're getting a higher farming level. So sick. Love that. Love that for me. Oh, fuck, wait. Let me note this first and then... Gourmet Impling? I don't think I give a shit about that guy. I don't think I care about that. Ooh, juicy. 150 each pick. That's insane. Woo! Alright, while we're here, I'm gonna go plant a fruit tree. I might as well. I'm so close to it. It's literally no downside of doing that. Any other ports we gotta do? Mortania, Corinne, and then Civitas. Mortania, Corinne. Corinne, I need water. I'll put the snape grass up now too. Put the calquat and all that shit up too. Alright, let's go to our fruit trees. What do we have on the table? Only oranges, damn. I was thinking about dumping all of these. Now we're down to like the last little bit. Okay, we got about 100k, and we have 700 planks. Plus there's like 28 in here. We're gonna be pretty close. I simmed it from 50, or calculated it from like 52 to 70, and I needed like 1400. And we're at 66 almost now. So we should have enough. We should have enough. I've been just picking a bunch of Arty Knights and getting gold from that. Just because it seemed like the best raw way to get gold. And it was pretty AFK, honestly. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. What's next, chat? Either... Oh, yeah. We have our house telly. We don't have to do... I forget I moved my house here. Yeehaw. Carry counter. Yeah, I moved it for the mahogany homes, and actually, I love it. It's so good, because now it's right next to the farming patch. It's so good. It is so goated. And if I am to misclick and I go somewhere else with it, I can just go inside my house and teleport to Corinne Catacombs, since I made that a portal as well. Are we good here? Oh, no, yeah, limports. We gotta do our limport roots to protect our teak trees, and they are for super strengths, so gonna need those eventually if I continue making super strengths. Oh, I didn't grab the... I knew I forgot something. I didn't grab the flask. Let's do Civitas now. This one shouldn't be too far, right? It's like Hunter Guild and you go north. Is there a bank closer to it? Not really. Like, you're forced to run that way, or you go Hunter Guild, run over here to the bank. Let's go Hunter Guild, run to the bank from there. Get the flask. You know, I have a bank tab set up for this, so I don't forget items, and I tend to always forget items. This is so bad. Hunter rumors give you gold too, right? That's something else I've put off for the longest time. What do we need? The flask. Okay, let's take a look here. We got basically everything, and we don't have herbs in this whole section. That's my herb run. Oh well, no, here we go. We got this. Yeah, but we don't have any seeds. Put Karams, put Snapdragons, put Toadflax. Yeah, Toadflax, Snapdragon is probably the highest value, and then Renars for prayer pots. Those are pretty much the ones I care about. I guess I care more about, I guess I care a lot more about Snapdragons now than Renars, because a Super Restore is like arguably just a prayer pot, but better. It's literally just a prayer pot on crack. Honestly, that's how I look at it. It's just better. It is just better, arguably. There's not too many ways around that. It's a prayer pot, but just better. Hell yeah. And then you said Irits are gonna be for super anti-poisons or something like that. Which we love. We love that. I mean, hey, it's herb XP. That's what I think of. Herbalore XP to get to 80 herb or whatever comes next, whatever milestone I need. That will be very beneficial. Oh, it looked like I had shit in there. That's been the other great thing about the compost bucket. Using the bottomless bucket on the bin whenever I finally fill it up, I just sit there in AFK and scoop it up. I don't have to like get a whole inventory of buckets and all that shenanigans. Oh, that shit feels great. That shit feels so nice. Such a relief. Little double pick tech. I love that. Love that. I wish the other herbs and shit you could double pick like that. Speed it up. So it looks like, oh, antidote plus as well. Ooh, so irits are really useful. Holy shit. It's not just super anti-poisons, but antidotes. That's huge, but I need 79 herb for that, which we're not there yet if you look at my stats. I'm not quite there yet. But that is big. That's actually a really big deal. I'm just gonna go to the Wintertide camp and go to the bank there. That's an easy bank with the games necklace. Save my law runes a little bit. Are you being a goofy little cat again, Nova? Yeah, she's being silly. What are you doing? What are you doing? I see you. I see you. Everybody else can see you too. You wanna see? You wanna say hi? Well, not everybody can see you right now. Look, let me move the mic. There she is. Nova, what are you doing? Yeah, what are you... She's trying to fight. Hey! And she just ate something off the ground. Nova! Hi! What are you doing? She's being silly. She's just playing with whatever. Nova, chat says hi. Oh, where'd she go? Oh, fuck, it took off. She's a little ninja sometimes. She's quick. It's so funny, like, just like a ninja in, like, movies and stuff, she'll go behind, like, a shadow and try to hide to where, you can't see her and stuff. It's hilarious. What were we getting out of our bank? Oh, the, Corinne teleport. This is huge. I love this. Corinne Woodlands from the, Radha's Blessing. You teleport here, and then you go straight to the minecart, and then you take the minecart to the farming guild. I feel like that's the fastest way for me now. Saves me a ton of time. What I was doing before was using the minigame teleport, did tithe farm, and then minigame tier. Or, use the cart here. Oh, bless you, Nova. She's sneezing now, because she's been smelling the ground and dust or whatever's on the floor. Yo, let's go do some super compost or whatever it's called, ultra compost. Damn it, bro. Dead cactus again. Dead cactus again, boys. I should probably go pick some Kadava berries and stop being a bum. Let's do that. Let's not be an idiot. Let's protect it for this time. I did it yesterday and it died again, so... I did it the day before that, and it died again, so it's a sign. Let's go ahead and go and get... just go Varrock, and I can come back with the blessing. Varrock, cast it from right here. And then we'll do our construction grind. Oh, actually, Chronicle would have been better. Yeah, Chronicle would have been the play. Dude, I haven't used the Chronicle in forever. I forgot all about that item. I'm gonna eventually have to do Pyramid Plunder. I was reading into to get the altar to be able to change my prayer book inside of my house. That's gonna be some huge quality of life. Getting all the books and teleports inside of my home. That's why I'm also kind of like hype about this. Like, hey, 70 construction was expensive so far, but it's gonna be huge. What do we need? Cadavers? Oh, nice. They're all right here. Perfect. I think I need 6, but considering that it's one of the contracts I keep getting, I'm just gonna get a bunch of them and just stock up. All right, come on. Pick them, pick them, pick them. I'll do a full inventory of what I have, and then we'll just hop. I don't think I need red berries anymore. We're getting to the end of the quest line, so like, we're not gonna need many more quests. Yeah, like we have 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more quests remaining, and some of them we're basically almost done with. Like the Secrets of the North. I just need a little bit better gear, and I'm gonna smoke that boss. It's just very defeating as competitive. What? Did you know that you can purchase noted items and use them on the... Yeah, I actually learned that the other day. I noted all of my buckets and then just threw it on top of them. But yeah, as a competitive player like I am, I'm just so competitive by nature. Just growing up, being in sports and everything, I was just always competitive. It's so defeating. Getting to the end of a quest and then you can't beat the final boss. I hate it. So I instinctively just like try to learn, what do I do? What's the strategy? What can I do to actually beat the boss? We got 3 more berries, and then we're gonna go protect our cactus. No Hespori today, it looks like. 1713, that's gonna be... Yeah, probably not. Yeah, bro. I've been rocking the red green dragon hide. Speaking of, I did go kill, like you said, I think it was you or someone else that mentioned, go kill the archaeologist to get black d'hide chest at least, or do your hard clue to get a chance at the legs. Oh, that reminds me, I could do the hard clue now. I actually do have the blue d'hide bracers, so I could do that step of the thing. But yeah, no, I went and killed the archaeologist. I don't know where it is in my kill count. How can I find that easy? Can I search it? Is there a search button? Maybe you can see it. Here it is, deranged archaeologist. Is that him? I think this is him. Yeah, I killed him almost 30 times and still no. I got all the combat achievements, by the way, and I still have yet to get it. So, we got kind of fucked, I would say. Yeah, got the steel ring, one of the uniques that's a much like higher drop rate or lower chance, right? Lower? Whatever the over-under is on that. I think it's... Ah, shit. I'm trolling myself now. Yeah. Anyways, point being, I didn't get it. Yeah. Point being is, we didn't get it. We got the red d'hide, though. I mean, dude, I was hyped when I first got that because I was like, oh, I'm rocking green d'hide. Bro, even before that, too, before I went and got the rune crossbow, I was rocking the bone crossbow, bro. That thing did work. That shit was putting in work on some of these harder bosses, and I'm like, bro, this is getting hard. It's like, yeah, your dumbass is using a fucking, like, level 20 item. Of course it's getting hard. What do I patch? Oh, the cactus. Yes, thank you, sir. Let's pick this Jenga bush, and then go do my super compost, and then I'm done. And we can do, it happens sometimes. I've done 86 kills. But I got black d'hide before the steel ring. Yeah, that's RNG for you. That's what I learned the other day. Literally, you might have been here. I don't know. We literally did so many lunar chests. I went ahead and grinded out the 10 kills in a row achievement or whatever. We went from 41 to 52, and within that 10 kills, we got 2 unique items finally. Crazy. I think it was like, we got the paddles, and then 2 or 3 kills later, we got another unique, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? Like, you go dry for so long, and then you're just soaking wet. You're swimming in the loot, you know? I guess that's kind of how it is statistically, right? Eventually, the more times you roll on something, you get closer and closer to, like, 99% chance. You still have that 1% chance to not get an item, but statistically, you eventually are there. All right, what's next? I forgot what I was doing after this. I needed to get the cactus protected. There was something else I wanted to do. I think that's it. I think we were going straight into the construction grind now, guys. I think we were constructing it up because it's time, you know? What else are we gonna do? Go do a birdhouse run? Nah. I've done way too many birdhouse runs in my day. How many do we have, by the way? Yeah, we almost have 1,200 nests. I think we're pretty good on that for now. And then we have toad flocks. We can't even make that many cerebrews once we get to that point. So it's like, what's the point in that? And then we have 3,000 soda ash. We just got to get buckets of sand to make that happen. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on all that, Chief. Okay, now my cats are fighting. Guys, stop fighting. Hey! Stop. Fight. Put it out. They're literally attacking each other because they're bored. I'm stuck doing farm raking all week. My clan has a skill of the week and I'm in first place. Hey, do you get like some kind of points or something? Is this everything for construction? Or mahogany homes, rather? I think that's it. Fill the plank. Looks like it's full. Your sack is full. Say less. With a full sack and teleports, we're ready to go. Alright, last contract. Let's go. Fastidious. That's house teleport. Turn off Song of the Elves. We're not doing that. Dragon rights and clan icon. That's cool, that's cool. Bro, my cats are just so autistic right now. They're just like, they got a little bit of food earlier before stream, and now they're just spazzing the fuck out, running around the house. They're so ridiculous. What are y'all doing? Hey. And then my girlfriend's cat, she hides underneath stuff and like acts like, oh, try to come get me. And then she starts attacking my cat and like goes for a cheap shot. All right, let's reset our XP counters. Let's see what it's gonna look like. I mean, hey, doing fire making at Wintertod is not bad, right? Or if, I don't know if you're at Wintertod. Maybe you're just like doing it the natty way. The old-fashioned way, you know? Nice. Already off to a 6 start. Oh, we have 70 points. What do I buy next, actually? I didn't think about that. Larry and Falador. Ah, fucking Larry, bro. Fucking Larry. Am I right? Yeah, Wintertide. Well, that's good, right? You're gonna get a bunch of supplies and stuff. That's always nice. I didn't realize that I had like 20k gold from that too. I just got for my rewards. That was nice. Because that was my issue. I have the planks, or the, what is it? I have the teak logs in my bank. I just didn't have the gold to turn them into planks. That was my issue. Everyone's like, yeah, just use teak planks and do construction like that. I was like, yeah, but how do I get the planks? Like, oh, well, you gotta go either get them from bossing or you get them from chopping trees and turning them into planks. I was like, fuck, so I have to go and do that myself. So I spent like maybe a day off stream just chopping teaks all day. Wasn't bad, truthfully. Actually, it was pretty easy. And then, of course, my kingdom kind of helped fueled some of that too. Okay, now my other cat is howling, playing hide and seek. You're probably gonna hear him. Maybe you'll be lucky and you don't hear him, but he's a talker. Nice, nice. Comment from Kingdom. Yeah, that's what I did. Somebody was telling me, yeah, put 100% of your mats into. Wait, is the limpwort already done? Oh my god, it looked like it was. But yeah, someone told me put 100% of your resources into teaks first and then 50% into herbs. Like you'll have 99 herb banked way before construction. I was like, really? And at the time I was like, dude, my herb is looking rough. Like I need 70 herb for Song of the Elves. I'm not gonna make it. But sure enough, like doing all the diaries, pumping all the random events and XP lamps into herb, it was pretty easy actually. And then kind of naturally, I just had a bunch of materials and stuff lying around, and I was like, oh, I got a bunch of spider eggs, and I somehow have like 50 snapdragons ready to go turn into super restores. Perfect. Worked out for me. Thank God. Is that... I don't know what I would have done. Alright, go talk to Maria. Alright. 66 construction. We're making it happen, boys. I gotta go to the bank, though. Larry and Falador. That's perfect. See, I like doing the Larry spot in Falador because it's right next to a bank on the way there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, let's fill this bad boy up. I'm not sure what the best method of, like, inventory setup is. Because, like, some of the time, you only ever need, like, 1 or 2 teaks, though. Or not teaks, steel bars. I think 3 is my go-to number right now. Yeah, we have 730 more planks to go through. I think that'll get me to 70. I think that will get me to 70, chat. I don't know, man. I'm going to cope really hard and say that that's enough. I'm going to cope and just hope that's enough, man, because I don't want to have to farm any more gold. Because, like, I was doing moons the other day, and I just was not getting any blue orbs. I was not getting any blue orbs to turn into battle staves, and I was like, fuck, man, that's what I want. Like, I don't care that I'm not getting uniques. It sucks. It's like an insult to injury not to get a unique, but it just sucked so much every time. Give me the cup of tea. Oh, fuck, I screwed it up. I didn't get the cup of tea. Oh, no, I got it. Nice. Just bring 4 or 5 steel bars and the rest are planks. Yeah, because it's like you use 1 at a time, right? So if I'm using 1, like, steel bar at a time, we go East Arty here. That way I just don't have to bank. East Arty? What's it said? East Arty Market. Oh, this is the goated spot. This one's right up in the middle. Yeah, because do you ever need 2 steel bars per contract or whatever? I don't think so, right? You still have 1,000... I still have 1,000k orbs. Oh my god. Damn. That, dude, that translates into what? How much money is that? Like a mil? Or is that 100k? Am I carrying the 0 right? I think it's a mil. Because each one is like 9,000 gold, give or take. Not counting for buying the battle staff and then high alking it. What are you doing now, Cat? He's like climbing on something. Yeah, that's like a mil, right? Holy shit. That's some money. That's some money in the bank, dude. Sheesh. I think we just go Falador to keep picking up the contract if it's too far away. I don't know. We're getting almost 160k an hour. I think we're doing pretty good. But we can go faster. Come on. Faster, faster, faster. More efficient. Oh shit, we're bottom right. I hate this one. Actually, no, this one's kind of sick. This one's pretty easy to get. Man, I wish I had 1,000k water orbs. Holy. Bro, are you good? Where are you? He's like, there's a door closed in the house, and he's like, open the door. Yeah, about 9 mil. Oh, not 1 mil. Like, closer to 10 mil. I was off, yeah. I was like, it's not 100k. That doesn't sound right. 1 mil. Holy moly. 1 million buckaroos. 10 million buckaroos. Ooh. That sounds great. Well, congratulations on your fat cash stack. I powered through them, getting some money, getting into CG from Kingdom. Very nice. What is it, little man? Do you need... Oh, where is he? I'm about to beat his butt. He just keeps talking. Oh. We're gonna do 5 steel bars here. We're gonna rock that out. We're gonna see if that's the tech. Fill up this plank sack. Huge. It's full. Full sack back to East already we go. I'm sorry. Do you guys hear him? I don't know if you can hear him. He's just like sitting in a corner. He loves doing that. He'll sit in a corner and just go, eh, and it like reverberates and bounces off of the walls, and he knows he's doing it, and so it's just intentionally louder. Okay. My mic is doing a pretty good job at like muting it. It's so fucking funny that he'll go into the corner of our bathroom and just like hide. You can't see him, and he's just in the corner of the wall, kind of like right here, just screaming, and just he knows it's louder. He definitely knows it's louder, and that's why he does it. It's so fucking funny. I exploited my cash stack. I got enhanced at. Oh wow. That's the Bofa item, right? That's what we need. That would be huge for this account. It would be huge for the journey. $40 mil cash in the process. Holy crap. That's what I like to hear. Knowing that CG is going to get me some money. And it's just, you don't even need materials, right? You just go into it and you prep all by yourself. No armor, no gear, right? You make all the stuff inside of the gauntlet. That's what turned me on toward it. That doesn't sound right. But that's what made me more like appealed to go after Song of the Elves. I was like, yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying doing the questing. The questing has been fantastic. Like, the lore and the little bit of stuff that I'm absorbing and acknowledging as the story progresses. It's really cool how everything kind of ties in together. With just like certain NPCs you may not think are even valuable to the whole story. They get thrown into it somewhere down the line. It's so cool how that all works out. Dog is acoustically aware. Sorry, I had to step away real quick. Why? What happened? Never go full acoustic. Alright, Jeff, what you got for me, bud? Come on, give me that XP drop, Jeff. Let's go. This shouldn't take too long, right? This shouldn't be too long. Just picking up some packages. Oh, very nice, very nice. The darn mailman, huh? That'll do it. That'll do the trick. So yeah, we can do that. I gotta go sacrifice a plate leg to a nest. I gotta figure that out later. So I can get my runite bar. Because I don't know how else I'm gonna get that. The only thing with doing this many steals, I have to restock my plank sack sooner. I guess it kind of doesn't matter. Because it's a lot easier to do that than the other piece. The other shit's harder because of the, I'll just do 4 at a time. I think that's going to be my lucky number. 4 at a time. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, you got the plank sack and all? Yeah, that was the first thing we bought. I was like, plank sack seems OP. Like, you don't have to bank as much and you just keep pressing forward. That seems like the play. Seems like the efficient route to take. I don't know what I get next, though. I'm not sure what the best upgrade's gonna be. If I get, like, the carpenter boots or whatever it is. Carpenter boots? Basically, like, the XP set. Another one at Falador. Preach out. 3050. 500 for the saw. See, that seems sick, right? But it only saves me 1 inventory spot, which... That's cool. That'll be nice. But I could get the boots at that point, or I could get the helmet. It is the carpenter set. I said it right. Nice. Yeah, we're already at 100 points. I don't know. It would give me more gold. Yeah, 2 planks isn't gonna break a run. Yeah, that's why I'm like, It's really just, it's always just more planks, at least one inventory of planks like this, and then you only need 1 steel bar. 0 or 1 is what I've kind of chalked it up to being. Because, like, when I simmed, I keep saying simmed, but it's when I calculated it from 50 to 70, it was like I needed less than 100 steel bars. I think it was 60 or 70 steel bars total. So you really don't need that many. It was like 60 to 70 steel bars, and then like 1,200 planks or 1,600 planks, somewhere in that estimate. It was basically like way more, 5 to 10 times the amount. Not even close. I can't wait to be able to make high level and make, oh, that would be nuts too. But I don't know if I want to spend the time to make the teleport tabs. I was looking into that and I was like, that would be nuts. But making the teleport tabs kind of sucks as an Ironman, huh? I have a bunch of soft clay from fucking Perilous Moons, so I could do it. That seems like the more efficient way though, right? If you set it up and do all of that, NPC contact would be baller, because then you can just go straight to wherever the location is, rather than what I'm doing now. It's not too bad, because sometimes you're right next to the mahogany home. Like right now, after I finish this one, I can go straight over to the next building and just talk to him. You'll have the mats when you get there. I got like 5k loss from CG. Oh, that's nice to know that you get law runes from CG. Oh, we love to hear that. Because early on, that's what I was doing. Anytime I needed law runes, I just went and did rune crafting, which was kind of dumb at the time, but now it's like actually paid off in my favor because shit, I need to go to the bank. That's fine. We'll go to the bank here. It's kind of paid off because I can almost make death runes by doing rune crafting now, and I can almost do some of the like diaries around rune crafting, which is sick. And that's something that I would have never done if I just hard focused on doing only the bossing content or only like the other stuff, which is fantastic, honestly. Yeah, I'm more of a completionist just by heart. Like any video game I've ever played, I always try to 100% it, you know? And I've already been told that I'm not gonna 100% RuneScape. It's just not possible. You gotta get third age and some super rare items, which that reminded me. That's what I was gonna do before I started doing construction. I was gonna go do my hard clue. CG provides everything. 5k bloods, 13 chaos, 13k chaos, holy shit. Death runes, cosmics, 400 diamonds, 900 rubies. Oh my gosh. 4k nature runes? Damn. Did mornings end? Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I did mornings end part 2. I just don't have the rune crafting level though. That's the thing about it. I thought you were saying you did. I read it you did, like you, not me. Yeah, that's sick. That reminds me, guys. Yeah, I could do the hard clue. It's definitely like a side track, kind of, right? I should do the clue though, right, guys? I should go do my hard clue. Where is it? This one, right? What do we need? Blue D'hide, rune pick, and I thought I'd made it. Yeah, bracers, the square shield, and then a rune pick. Yeah. And then I just need like some prayer and a weapon to kill him. Yeah, let's go do this. Let's go do this hard clue real quick. Why not? Right? Get my black D'hide finally. Damn, didn't know that, but hardcore CG would be scary for me. Yeah, man, I've seen a lot of people do hundreds and hundreds of attempts and still die doing Corrupted Gauntlet. I'm not proud of my KD. Yeah, dude, I was watching, I forgot, I think it was Showback was doing it. He had like a good, I think he's got a good 200 kills under his belt, but he also has around like 150 to 200 deaths under his belt too. So like, it's no joke. It's definitely very unforgiving from what it seems like. Where's the clue? All the way over here. Where is it? I lost track of where it was. Oh, it's to the left over here. It's in the frickin' wilderness, man. Okay, Showback is different. Yeah, Showback is built different, bro. It's like 300 to 40 or something. Oh, like 300 kills to 40 deaths. That's not bad. You won't die as much as Showback. Okay, good. That's good to know. That's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to hear. Thanks, guys. That gives me a sigh of relief. Yeah, man, I was watching him do it, and like he's sitting at 20 HP, like running around in a circle, like dodging the tiles on the floor and the fire on the ground, or the fire that like kind of collapses on top of each other. And like he's just sitting at 20-30 HP and he has food, and I'm like, bro, why is he not eating in between movement or something, you know? I don't know. I just, hey man, that's on him. All right, let's bank all this shit and go to the wilderness. Wish me luck. I'm not bringing my defender into the wilderness. I've learned my lesson that I can lose it. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, I'm out. We do need a spade eventually. Eventually. And then what do we lose on death? Great. We can lose our fucking... we can lose our fucking... the thing we worked so hard for. Ah. How about this? Whatever. I'm just gonna go Ferox. Send it. Yeah, he's just too obsessed with drops. I mean, that's just... I think that's any WoW player, bro. We love loot. That's... any WoW player will tell you the same thing I'm gonna tell you. We love seeing those purples. We love hearing the little jingle whenever you do a Temperos loot or looting stuff from the Wintertod chest. Like any of that shit. It's just like a nice little hit. Nice little... takes a lot off. Feels great. All right, so this double agent, is he gonna pray melee and I just protect from it? Should be easy, right? Okay, it's over here. Good God. Oh, can we go this way? Oh, poggers. All right, I gotta focus up. I don't know what I do here. I need to yawn. Say less. All right. Oh, nice. It already has it lined up for me. Close that. Yeah, get fucked. Oh, wait. What? You've been given a clue. Wait, that's it? We're done? Say less. Get me the fuck out of here, bro. Oh, okay. Oh, dude, oh my God. That's the one thing that I keep doing is I'm constantly... Am I in double multi-combat? Let's get over here. Let's get over here. Get over here. Oh, wait. Sometimes there's no double agent. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know, I guess. That's good to know. All right, let's go Ferox again. Just restore my energy. That's interesting, yeah. 1 in 400 from Corrupted Gauntlets, the chance. That seems really not that bad, but, like, it's very challenging, so, like, 400 kills is a lot. 400 kills is, like, a ton of juice, you know? All right, we've already gotten 40k. All right, what's the next step? Come on. Read it. You will need to undercook to solve this one. Lumbridge, right? Yeah, it's gotta be Lumbridge Cook or something. That's what I'm thinking. Damn, I'm smart. Search the crates in the Lumbridge basement. Damn, that was not what I was thinking. I thought it was here. I'm close. I was on the right path. I can't imagine blindly doing clue scrolls though. That would be painful. Pain and suffering would occur. All right, east of the castle. Answer is 95. East of Lumbridge Castle. East of Lumbridge Castle. Okay, over here. Clear the path. Yeah, for me, it's like 5 to 6 kc per hour max, and that's assuming you don't die. See, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of time. Wait, what do I have to do? Talk to this dude? Oh, okay. What is 40 divided by 1/2 of... Is it actually 95? 95. 5 to 6 kills an hour, and then you're saying, what is that? 400 kc is the cap to get it? So if we're doing the math on that, that's a lot of hours, you know? I'm not even trying to do the math in my head on that. Oh wait, we gotta do this. And then we can look at where the next part is. Dig at... Oh, I think we're done. Dig at Giant's Foundry. We're just gonna do this. Wherever the teleport is. This. Giant's Foundry. Let me do that, right? 400, you said? And it's like 5 to 6 an hour. Let's just say 5 to use like a more rounded number. That's 80 hours minimum to get to 400 kc. And I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have the whole process of learning the gauntlet and how it works and what's the optimal strategy. We're gonna have some trouble going through it for the first couple times. Find another clue. Damn it, I thought I was done. Shit. I thought I was at the end, brother. What is this? How do we get here? Teleport to house. You know, I'm really not sure why it keeps trying to teleport me to the house. Because I don't have a fairy ring in my house. I think that's what it's assuming. That's what someone told me. They're like, it probably thinks your house has a fairy ring in it. Maybe actually I can make a fairy ring in my house now. Can I? What's the fairy ring for houses? Other? Shit, I don't even know. Yeah, shortest path is broken sometimes. Yeah. So shortest path is sometimes the dumbest path. Like one of the things it got me to do, it was like, yeah, spend 10k or you could run like 10 to 20 tiles forward and you don't have to spend the 10 to 20k. Oh, some cooked anchovies. Very sick. All right, so what are we doing? We're going to the fairy ring. That's what we're doing here. Fairy ring, fairy ring, fairy ring. And we go bip. We're gonna go bip, 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 bip. All right. People love to aboba during CG. Hey, streamer, do this, do this, do this. Why didn't you do this? Oh my god. Yeah, we approve of the Boba Council. Whatever they want to say, let them in. Let me hear what they got to say. And that's the thing, like... Oh shit, I failed it. Damn it. That's the thing though, out of the sea of comments and shit that you see and people type in chat, like, some of the people know what they're talking about. But, you know, there's definitely some comments that I've read that I've already learned, like, okay, that guy's definitely not right. He's got a good intention. He means well, but that is not how it works. Oh, fuck me. I actually have to fight something here. Oh, he's doing magic. Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna die here. What the fuck? I actually need gear. I need food. I'm gonna die here. Okay, well, that's good to know. I didn't know what the fuck a Ceradoan wizard did. Alright, well, we gotta actually put some gear on for that. He does melee too, it looked like. Son of a bitch, bro. Son of a bitch. I almost got sniped. It's fucking flashbacks to Wild Gothic Sleeps all over again. If you guys don't know, when I first started Wild Gothic Sleeps, I instantly died on the first, like, 10 minutes of the video. Or the quest, the video, you know what I mean? The first, like, 10 minutes of the quest where you get ganked by a ranger and a guy with a DDS. I got one shot by the DDS. It was fucked up. Fucked up day, man. You know, that's unironically where I would have lost my hardcore status, though. Which is kind of funny. I kind of can't be mad at that at all. Because that would have been like the most like natural form of progression, like dying to something like that, or like what I saw Guzu die to the other day. What was it? He was doing Dragon Slayer 2, and I think he was on the final boss, and he just like didn't move, and the fucking meteor or whatever just one-shot him. I was like, yep, you straight up have to know how that boss works, or you just die. You just chalked. GG. Go again. And that's what I was thinking from the beginning when I was making my character. Everyone told me, you're going to die. You're going to die. Do not waste your time playing hardcore. Just play normal Iron Man, and then you have no stress, no like teleporting out early. There's certain mechanics and certain bosses, like you're gonna have to do it and die a couple times to fully understand it. And now I get it. Now I totally understand, and I forgot to bring food. Shit. It's alright, we're gonna just have my spec ready. I didn't know the clue scrolls were gonna actually be hard. So what, does he start with a magic attack? We're just gonna do this. I'm poisoned again. I did forget to bring that. Alright, this is way safer now. Easy. Sit down, nerd. Is that what you guys say? Sit, nerd. Right? Alright. Hard clue. Let me go take this poison off first. You're still the GOAT for starting your first run as an iron. I mean, there was like no downside to it, right? It was like, let's see how far I can get, and I still get to play the Iron Man game mode once I die, right? It's not like I lose my my status and you lose the account. All right, here we go, boys. Hard clue. What's it gonna be? We got it. That's what we like to see. And we got a magic longbow. Is that good? Don't we want a short bow? This isn't bad. This isn't bad. We take the black D-hide, boys. Big upgrade. That's my best in slot. Hey, dude. Dude, no one has ever been more excited about black D-hide. Short bow is better. Okay. But this is still pretty good, right? It's just like the speed. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We take what we got. Beggars can't be choosers, guys. We fucking upgraded. We went from the red D-hide to the black D-hide. Arguably, I wanted the legs, but it is what it is, right? Good to go. All right, let's go back to the task at hand. Hey, dude, do your clues, man. I just learned I gotta do my clues. Do I have another hard? I could start it. I might as well try, right? I might as well try. I do have another hard clue. We could do it. I have an elite clue too, but I probably don't have the stats to finish that one. Fuck. Alright, let's see what it is. Surely I can do it, right? Elemental Shield, Blue Chaps, Ruined Warhammer. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Fuck. I don't have a Ruined Warhammer. Don't have a Ruined Warhammer, unfortunately. I don't have Blue Chaps. Fuck. I'd have to go kill... Oh, I'll have to go tan this. I don't think I can make the Blue Chaps anyways. What would it be under? Armor? There it is. Blue Chaps, right? These, I need 68. So we can't do this one yet anyways. It's whatever. Who knows? Elemental Shield, though. I think I have that. Elemental Shield, this thing, right? Yeah, okay, it counts as that. That's it. And then Ruined Warhammer. I'm sure there's an easy way to get that. Well, Jesus Christ. Ruined Warhammer. It's probably a drop, and I've alked it before or some shit. Yep, there it is. There's the combo. Fishing Guild Bank. Yeah, it's just a bunch of drops. Oh, you can buy one. Oh, never mind. There's 0 in stock. Yeah, it's just a drop. We'll hold on to it. Let me write that down in my notes that I need to hold on to it. Hold on to. All right, there we go. Back to doing some construction. Hey, I'm happy with the law runes as well, and we got some blood runes I saw too. Pretty solid, honestly. All things considered, pretty solid little clue scroll we did. We're so excited. I wish it was a magic shortbow now, though. Because it's just better DPS, essentially, right? For it being faster. Go for the hard screw, the elites. Okay. Do we ever do elites for, like, anything? Or is that just a joke? What did I need to do the construction? These, and some of these. This thing. Click all. And then fill it up again. No, I think we're ready to go. Is that everything? I think that's all my spots. Did I have one already started, chat? I don't fucking remember. I don't know if I had one started. I just was like, clue time, much harder requirements. Okay, I probably can't finish one then anyways. Maybe I can if I get like lucky steps or some shit. But sounds very unlikely. Oh, self. Unless you have to craft level. Yeah. You can go farm electric implants to get the chaps, but fuck that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that then. I'm not gonna do that. I did Puro off stream for something, and I was like, yeah, this is terrible. I'm not getting this item. And I ended up getting it, I think. It was some niche, like, it was like a mithril bar or something that I didn't have the stats for, and I just said, we'll do it now. Fuck it. I don't really think you need anything from elites. You can do them if you want, though. Okay. Yeah, I need mediums or the boots, the ranger boots, right? So we gotta do our mediums. That's the big one I've been told. Gotta do your mediums. Those are the highest prio because the ranger boots are best in slot for a long time, and you upgrade them into like the Nike Jordans with the little wings on them. Those look so dope. Falador, go this way. The Warwards kind of suck, yeah? Okay. Hards are for the sweet chance of a third age. Really? Damn, so you're telling me we could have got a third age instead of a black D-hide? The fuck is wrong with this game? It's so omega rare though, right? That's talking about completionist stuff, right? And finishing the game, quote unquote. That's one of the things, to have everything in the game and complete your collection log to 100% the game. And that shit is just so inevitably impossible, right? You just can't do that. You can. I'm sure people have gotten a couple third age pieces, but simultaneously completing the other achievements, like getting an infernal cape and all the other things you have to do, I don't think that that's ever coherently the same thing. Like, people typically play this game totally different. Like, seeing how Graves for Days was playing, he was like literally just hard focusing into doing fishing and fire making and doing mini games. Which, hey, that's the way you enjoy the game. Fuck it. I think that's the beauty of RuneScape, is there's no like right way to play the game. Obviously there's like a pretty neutral agreement of a path to take, and that's kind of what I've been doing, going straight for Song of the Elves. Well, I can't say I've gone straight for it. I've definitely done some side questing to like supplement my XP, but that's generally the pathing that a lot of people seem to take as Ironman, is you go for Corrupted Gauntlet, you get Bofa, you start doing Slayer with Bofa and bossing and all that stuff, and you just crank, do some moons. Have you seen the third age prices? Yeah, it's like max cash, right? You actually can't afford it. I think it's more than the maximum cash stack in the game or something, right? It's like people use like a separate token or something. It's like a platinum token, I think. I'm almost certain that's what it is. And like, yeah, people use that on top of it. Arty market. Let's stop running back to the bank. Let's speed this shit up. D-hide is amazing. I got 2 pieces for my hardcore. Yeah, hey, I'm happy with the D-hide, man. Can't complain. Some of them are max cash or more. Like, you gotta use platinum tokens. So you're basically trading a stack of max cash plus another stack of max cash. Or like, however much it is. Like, whatever the deficit is. That's insane. I guess that just shows the rarity of the item, and there's like, the demand is... I mean, yeah, I guess the demand is not that crazy, right? Like, who wants to spend their money on that? It's like purely cosmetic, right? There's other things that are better, I would assume. It's interesting seeing someone... Yeah, I know I missed a comment earlier. Yeah, it's interesting seeing someone reference the wiki. I mean, that's just kind of how I've always played WoW too. Like, I would go on the Wowhead articles and pretty much everything is there. It's kind of similar to the Wikipedia to be like, okay, how does this work? Oh, you do this. Word. That's it? Cool. It just guides me way faster than mindlessly going into it. I don't know. And seeing how helpful the resources are in the wiki, it's just like, it's probably the best Wikipedia on any video game I've played. It's insane. And yeah, I wish WoW did that. I wish WoW had an option like this where you can look up an item, click Wikipedia, and you just get pulled up to the page. Okay, cool, it's this. It's sold for this many points. This is what it does. Cool, I want to get that item now. Anything you have any like knowledge about, it's like, okay, this potion I just got from a quest in WoW, what does it do? Is it good? Do I throw it away? Do I need it for something later on? Is it an in-game boss battle thing? You know, you have no way to do that. You have to go pull up a Google, pull it up on your second monitor, search it around, find a couple different WoW sites. Typically Wowhead does have most of it covered, but sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you gotta dig a little deeper. Alright, let's go back to the Arty market. Marning is the closest person to complete the clog collection log. Yeah, I've heard some people call it clogs. Some of the lingo in RuneScape is quite funny to me. Like cocks. Like, why do you guys gotta call it that? You couldn't have called it just like chambers. You know what I mean? You guys had to call it cocks. Had to call it cocks, you know? I mean, that is what it spells out though, to be fair. Like, you're not wrong. You guys had to call it that. Like, maybe the devs like fucking like 3D chest 5-headed that and just said, we're gonna call it Cox, but it's gonna be spelled with an X, and like the abbreviation will be COX, so people will have to call it Cox. It's gonna be so funny, and people will unironically say it in the most serious tone ever. Hey, good dude, let's go do some Cox today. Let's do some duo Cox. Hey, you guys want a trio Cox? Yeah, man, I can get on some Cox right now for sure. You're gonna have to carry me through that, man. That shit looks hard. Like, unironically, those things had to go through someone's head. But yeah, they have their day peaches. Temple OSRS estimates that they still have around 4,500 efficient hours played to complete that. What the fuck? How many hours do I have, guys? Let's see. We have 37 days played, but I'm gonna honestly say that a lot of that is AFKing at the rock crab. I don't think I've played that much, truthfully. I've spent an entire day just sitting AFK at the rock crab, so... Like yesterday, when I was playing WoW, I literally didn't do anything else. I don't even think I went and collected my sand or anything like that, which is actually really bad. I shouldn't be doing that. Unironically, that was really bad, and I should be collecting my sand or doing my birdhouses at least once a day. Doing a farming contract once a day, just those kind of things I need to do. But I've definitely spent entire days or 2 days, like during Nax Prague, I think I literally stayed. Yeah, first 2 weeks in Nax, I literally just stayed inside of the fucking crab and just AFK'd it. But hey, we got 90 strength now. Very cool. But yeah, I've definitely not played the most efficient for sure. You're 41 days in your iron? Very nice. Yeah, I'm catching up in days played, which is kind of like the opposite of what you want to do, right? You want to be like lower days played with a lot more buckets, a lot more things checked off your bucket list kind of thing, you know? Let's see what we got. What we got? Maria, give me that shit. Come on, girl. 67, man. 3 more levels to go. This is actually pretty quick. Excuse me. Oh, I just didn't do it right. Assidious at the South House. Ooh, we're going here again. Yeah, but so much factors into that. The fact that this is my second account already helps me out a lot. Yeah, that makes sense, right? You kind of know what to really do off the rip. You already have a very clear direction on where to take things. I just realized I don't have my boots on this whole time. Alright, I'm gonna actually put it on random and just do some other songs. I keep hearing the same, like, 4 or 5 songs because I keep going through it. It's kind of annoying. I love the songs in this game, but hearing the same one for 5 times in a row is kind of, exhausting. Kind of exhausting, yeah. I'm about to hit 25. You got ahead of me, Jurpi. Yeah, no way, right? I mean, how am I ahead though, right? You're a hardcore character. You got to play the game way safer. You know what I mean? I think that's also too. I just thought about that, right? Jokered is like playing really efficiently, and everyone's like, "Oh, dude, he's like really like blasting out and catching up to everyone." You know, he's way ahead now because of he's got Quest Cape, he's got Fire Cape, he's got a lot of these big achievements done with, and he's gotten like almost all the hard diaries done. But a big thing that factors into that is he lost his hardcore a little bit sooner than some of the other guys, so he could start going way faster and play way more efficient. You know, he has no risk anymore. The status is gone. He got as far as he could. Because, yeah, like some of the other hardcore guys, they got pretty far, but I would have to say that Joker maybe lost his status earlier. Definitely for me, too. I can vouch for that and say, like, as soon as I lost my status, I've gone way faster. Because now I can do the wilderness stuff. I could do the clues in the wilderness. I could do all of that fun stuff. Even though I haven't really been doing my clues. I definitely have sped up my process a whole lot. It's insane. He just plays a ton. Yeah, he's on top of his dailies. He farms and does all of that so much. That's what inspired me to start doing that more. I've been doing a lot more farming runs because of him. He's also just like one of the grindiest players in WoW too. He's always been really good at crazy grinds, like getting from 1 to 60 in the shortest amount of time. That's literally what he was known for. He got it back in 2019. He was the first guy in the world to get to 60. Dailies are key. Yeah, I did a pretty good job today. I did like 1 fruit tree run on my herb route, right? Planted some snapdragons because I had them. That's kind of the only issue I have is I don't have seeds to plant. I'd be doing my seed runs if I had it though, but I just don't have that shit, man. I just don't got that shit, man. If I had seeds to plant, I'd be doing my herb runs a lot more. But I think I only have like Harlanders and like I don't even know what I got left actually in my bank. I'm trying to think. I got like Guams and Marintils, Harlanders. It's all in my storage in the guild, the farming guild. I'm already on Falador. What am I doing? Go bank. All right, let's bank. Get some more shit. The rogues outfit, pickpocket, master farmers. You'll be set. I tried a little bit of that. I do have the set already, I believe. Yeah, this thing, the rogue set. I do have that. We do have that. That's how we got this massive cash stack for all these planks I've been doing. Oh, that reminds me. Let me put my boots back on. He's been pretty spooned. Yeah, I heard that. That's the luxury of just getting lucky, right? Having those streamer benefits, man. I've been pretty lucky too, all things considered. I've been pretty lucky on some of the grinds that I've done. Dragon Defender, I got it way below the drop rate. I think I had like 250 kills, maybe. 249, 260. I could look it up, but it would take me a little while to find it. It was incredibly low. And that was like, and that wasn't just on the last Cyclops or whatever. It was like on the, it was on all of them. Yeah, it was on all of them combined. So I was like, bet. It's like that anytime. Posidius. All right. I got most of my herbs from contracts. Yeah, see, I feel like I don't get that many seeds from contracts. Maybe once I get to 85 and you get to the better contracts. I really should start contracts yourself. Yeah, just try to do like one a day, man. Like don't like stress yourself out over it, doing it every single time the plant comes up. Definitely just do as many as you can though. All right, back to Falador. How would I check that? I don't even know what it would be under. I just have so many dumb things that have tracked in here that I just hate seeing. Mahogany birdhouses? Nah. Rewards pool Temperos? Sulfur Naguas? That's not it either. It's something else. I don't even know what it is. Arty. Let's go bank again. Yeah. Go bank. Get a whole another set. Alright. Go to Arty. Oh, there it is. Cyclops. It's all the way at the bottom. How is that possible? Yeah. 280. 280 for my Dragon Defender. Some might call it luck. Some might call it skill. But yeah, we got lucky as fuck on that. You can do hard contracts at 4 levels. You can buy garden pies. Oh. Really? Do you need mahogany planks though to do it? What do I need to do those? I need a different tier of planks, right? I don't think I got mahogany planks though. That's the one downside to that advice. I don't think I got the money to turn my mahogany logs into planks either. Oh, for farming contracts. Yeah. No, you're right. No, you said the right thing. You said contracts. You said contracts. Seed contracts. They are called contracts. It is kind of confusing because it is the same thing. I kind of knew what you meant. That is probably the play though, yeah. Getting a garden pie. I think I have something. Let me check my bank now while I'm here. I got one right there. +3 farming. I gotta make more of them, obviously. Which I don't know how to do. But we'll get there when we get there. Ooh, sack is full. Let's go. Send it. He got all 6. Damn, Joker really did get all 6 crystal armor seeds in like 1000 KC. That is crazy. That is crazy. Makes you wonder. Makes you really wonder if Jagex is like pumping up his account for whatever reason. Oh shit. Let's see, where do we go now? I think we just go back to Falador each time. I'm liking this operation that I'm going with. That is nuts, man. You can buy them at the Cook's Guild or Camtor. Okay, okay. I know exactly where both of those are. That's easy peasy. We love that. Don't even have to make them. Just buy the shit. Say less, Chief. I will buy them every time. That's nice. That's not bad at all. Okay. And probably just, yeah, I mean, if I can continue just doing my damn farming runs, we'll be doing it. We'll be there. I just got to do my damn, pick my cactus spines and shit so I can do my yew trees and all that stuff, you know? I just forget to do it. And I'm like, fuck it, whatever. I'll do it later, and I forget. I got palm trees I could go and plant too. I just don't have the papayas to protect it. And that would just be so stupid to do, right? You gotta protect your papayas. You just got to. Or you gotta protect your palm trees. That's like one of the highest fruit trees in the game. It's so much XP lost if you don't protect it. Yeah, palm trees, yeah, you gotta be protecting that shit, man. Gotta protect that shit, homie. You're crazy if you don't. We might as well bank again right here. I don't know. I feel like I'm not optimizing my plank sack as much as I should. But I mean, I'm right next to this to go to the bank. Why not? $450 logs remaining, or planks remaining. Not gonna be enough. I frickin' hope so. I think I actually will go and get the boots though. Not gonna lie, I've been chilling since I hitting 85 farming. Still doing herbs and seaweeds though. Damn. How much longer should I ever do seaweed? I just do that until the end of the game, right? There's no, until you get 99 crafting, I guess, right? You need it for crafting, right? Is there no other way, or is there anything faster? I guess there is nothing else. You gotta just do that shit every time. Alright. Oh, there's a contract right over here. Yeah, I'm looking to hit 93 crafting. I need like 8k seaweed. Holy fuck. Holy shit. I got like 3k soda ash. Just like already turned into it. There's faster methods, but glow piping is the most convenient. Yeah, that's what I've kind of felt like. It's just like, you just go and click it. You can do it off stream. I say off stream, you know what I mean? You can do it on mobile. That's like the true like factor if you want to do it, or like the better methods to do. Oh shit, I clicked on the wrong thing. If you can do it on mobile, it's like gotta be good. It's a worthwhile method, it seems. That's the way I see it. Like, yeah, blow piping, you just get a blow pipe and then you just get the molten glass and you're done. GG. We're almost halfway to 68. Nice cup of tea. Nice cup of tea. Yeah, if it's like the other methods, it's like the green dragon hides or like whatever dragon hide you can craft. Like that shit looks crazy fast, but yeah, like you were saying, it's just not convenient. It's a lot more tedious as an Ironman to go and kill a bunch of dragons to do it. And dragons are just slow as fuck to kill. Even if they have like 70 HP in the wilderness. Yeah, everything else is slower but more expensive. But yeah, gathering is the part that's gonna suck as an Ironman. Honestly, getting the secondaries for herb hasn't been so bad as I thought it was gonna be for any kind of herb training. It's just the herbs. That's the part that's the worst. Maybe we can do that off stream. It's just go pickpocket a bunch of master farmers and just try to get as many herb seeds as I can. Get my stack going. That way I can do a bunch more herb runs, because that's kind of the name of the game. I gotta get I gotta get my supplies rolling so that I can have stuff for raids and whatever else I want to do. I'm dreading crafting. It's not that bad, honestly. I honestly think crafting's really chill. It's just getting the damn soda ash and sand. Which reminds me, if you don't have the sand from Bert every day, you definitely should go do that. Either go claim it or go unlock the diary so that you can get the free sand every day from Bert, because that has saved me a ton of time. And then the other thing, right, for crafting, seaweed. If you go do your seaweed runs every day, easy. You don't even need any requirements for seaweed. You just go pick up the seaweed that spawns below the thing. You just wait there for a little bit, and eventually you'll get a seaweed spore. Plant the seaweed spores, put some compost on there, boom. Combine that with your birdhouse runs, easy peasy. Which kind of reminds me, I probably should do that, like, once I get closer to the 70 construction. We're so close, man. I just want to finish this. I also just want to know if I need more planks. That's my that's why my gripe. I'm like, oh, I hope I'm close. I know I'm close. That's the problem. I know I'm very, very close. Last contract. All right, what we got? What we at? Assidious. The mill. We love this. We love the mill. Best spot to get it, honestly. One floor. Don't have to go around and do some crazy shenanigans. That makes me wonder if I should be doing Vorkath for Blue Dragon tasks. Ooh, yeah, that's something I gotta work towards too, man. Getting my damn Slayer Helm, getting broad arrows. That's a question that you guys could probably answer for me. What do I use for the rune crossbow? Not trying to alarm you. What is it, Ozone? Yeah, it fell. It fell, and my girlfriend didn't like it. She was like, "What the fuck is that on the wall?" And I said, I got $20 on stream, and someone told me to stick it to the wall and tape it, alright? So, we're leaving it there. But yeah, it fell, and it almost knocked me out. I knew she wouldn't understand. Hey, it's understandable. She wasn't here. She wasn't here for the moment, why it got put on the wall, the RNG that it provided. It's still right here, though, on my desk. It's not leaving the desk, though. Where's the good side? Where's the shiny side? There. Still there. It's still rocking in the free world. Literally. It's not blue. It's still got a special place in my heart. Don't worry. I will cherish that moment forever. Maybe what I can do, actually, chat, is what I'll do is I'll get, like, I know exactly what I can do. What I'll do is I'll get, like, a little, like, shelf or something, and then I can just place it on top of there instead of just taping it to the wall, because it's just gonna fall again. That was the problem. Like, it was just gonna fall. It was inevitable. I had a hard time putting it up there, and I was like, yeah, it's gonna fall and fucking knock me out while I'm playing. Oh, the crossbow question? Yeah, what bolts should I be using? What bolts should I be using? Or how can I acquire bolts? Nail it to the wall. Yeah, let me drill a hole through the rock and just nail it into the wall. Which boss? Just like any, just like in general, like I mean, truthfully, whatever the quest was yesterday that I couldn't finish, that I needed ranged, this stupid boss, whatever it's called, the strange creature, literally was praying range the entire fight, by the way. Didn't know you could pray magic to get rid of the corruption spell that was draining my prayer. Got it to 60 HP, and then I just was not hitting. So I was like, well, Muspa. The fuck is Muspa? You guys are using words I haven't even discovered yet. The fuck is a muspa? Is that a D's nuts joke? What is that? Is that another Bofa joke? Like Bofa D's nuts? Like, come on now. High defense diamond enchanted bolts. You can enchant the bolts? Oh, it's the name of the boss. Okay. Got it. Got it. Thought you were just trying to pull my leg. Oh, man. Chat, I don't think I'm gonna have enough runes. Where are we going, Varrock now? I think we're fucked. I think we're gonna need more planks. I'm just gonna be I'm gonna be so short. Fuck. Do Huey? Yo, we could do that. I've seen some of the WoW boys doing it. I'll have to learn the mechanics with you guys, but yeah. We could do a little Huey gooey. I don't know. Is it all just melee? What do I need for that? It's all melee? Sweet. That's what we like to hear. No weapon swaps? Just bring some gear? That sounds pretty sick. So how do I get bolts though? That's the problem. Like, okay, I get that I need to use like whatever, like if the boss has a high range defense, I use enchanted bolts, and there's like another type of bolt I can use as well. I did get the paddles. We did unlock the little slammy whammies. We're kind of ready to slam that boy. And we have zombie axe, so that could like actually do pretty well, right? Because of the crush. Yeah, you just said that actually. Yep, I got the little paddles. We got lucky. That was the first drop we got from the where is it? I think that was the first drop. No, I got the legs first, and then we got the paddles. The tail hates the boppers. Best drop from Mins. Really? That's awesome. I love hearing that. Let's I keep banking like I need to bank. I'm ready to go. Gotta finish this shit up, man. I'm so close. So yeah, back to the task at hand. I have the rune crossbow now, but I don't have bolts. I have like a little bit of mithril bolts left over, but like the only way I can get more is if I go and smelt a bunch of mithril bars. Kind of the dilemma I'm at. Is there anywhere I can buy bolts? Is there anywhere I can like... Should I just start doing some Slayer and get broad bolts, or does that not work? Is it only broad arrows? Broad bolts are your overall bolts for Slayer, etc. Okay. You can make them. Yeah, I gotta unlock it. And I haven't gone that far yet. I was told to do the other thing first. I was told to get, what is it? Slayer Helm first. Or like bigger and badder. Unlock one of those first. And then worry about the other shits. Go to Falador. Yeah, and then Ruby, Diamond, or whatever. So how do you get the diamond or ruby enchanted? Is it just this? Like it's enchant? Is it just enchant jewelry? That's all it is? Oh, do we buy the boots now? I think we do. Or do we save up for Amy's saw? I think we get the boots now, right? What do we think? Do we get the boots? Bigger and badder is the first prio in my opinion. Okay, I haven't unlocked anything yet. And then the other stuff later. Then Slayer Helm and stuff like that. Yeah, bigger and badder seems like the go-to. And then Slayer Helm. So we could do some Slayer. Yes, get the boots. Yeah, do I want to get the Amy saw? Yeah, it just seems like this is going to be the play, because this gives me a little bit of like bonus XP, and we're trying to get to 70 as soon as possible. Yeah, it's going to be like very marginal differences with the boots, but like I think we're in the right mindset, guys. Do you do turtle boosting? I might have asked. No, I don't even know what that is. So I'm glad you're asking that. Eventually, yeah. Eventually, yeah, you want to have it for inventory. I was looking into that too to get the hammer, the equipable hammer from the Baronite deposit thing. I'll do that one day. That's not a huge priority right now, right? I'm getting the XP. That's the top prio. Get to 70, do Song of the Elves. Get to 70, do Song of the Elves. And then if I get stuck on a boss fight or something and I need gear, we'll worry about it when we get there. 68 construction, boys. We're so freaking close. We're so close, man. I can taste it. I can taste the bofa. Did the music just randomly stop? Oh no, we're playing I almost said Rage. Rage. Falador. Let's go. Falador. Let's go. Baronite Hammer is amazing. Is it good for other things too? There's something else that you can do that's like sick with it. But yeah, it's a hammer that you can just equip. So you could use it for smithing. You could use it for construction. Yeah, that's badass. We gotta definitely go for it eventually. That's an off-stream kind of grind, I'll be honest with you. Amazing at Barb Assault? Why is it amazing at Barb Assault? Wait, why is it good at Barbarian Assault? Do you need a hammer in Barb Assault? Am I not aware of something? So it's just doing 9 tasks with Tariel, and then the 10th task with your best Slayer Master. You skipped over all the Slayer points to get the large boost at the end. Oh, because like you're completing like the 10th, 20th, and etc. task, you get a bonus for the points. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been doing that. I've been doing... I think I was doing Neve, because that was the best one at the time, but now I think I can do the higher... Yeah, I'm at 100 combat, so I think I got the last... I think I got the big bad boy unlocked now, the last guy. Konar? No. Duradel? I don't know what his name is. Gonna be honest. I don't know him by name yet. We haven't really talked. Where am I going? East Arty Church. Let me see if I can find him. Slayer Masters. Here we go. This guy, Shiloh Village, whatever he is. Yeah. Yeah, we were doing this because we had 85 combat, so I just stuck with doing that. I was like, yeah, this is the way. Do skipping until you have enough points to skip the tasks. Okay. And then do Duradel. Okay. Word. I should probably unlock bigger and badder too from boosting my Slayer points as well, huh? Yeah, because like my focus was like, I'm trying to get the Slayer requirements for the quest cape, you know? And I gotta get to like 69 Slayer or something. Nice, by the way. Very nice requirement level. But yeah, like I was like, fuck, I'm not gonna get as much Slayer XP by doing that, right? But I guess it's probably worth it to just have the points. It's one of those things, it's gonna pay off later on by doing it now. Makes sense, right? One of those things that'll be way better to have. Like, think about it, yeah. Boosting for the Slayer helm, or bigger and badder, or just being able to skip metal dragons or anything, or blocking it, right? That would be a lot better. Falador, go to Larry. Going to Larry. Actually, let's stock up again. Might as well. 300 more planks, boys. I don't think that it's going to be it. We're going to be so freaking close. I'm not looking forward to being like a couple hundred XP off. Yeah, you don't want to be forced to wear a face mask instead of a Slayer helm for your first Dust Devil task. I'm excited for that. Like that's the other thing that's going to be really exhilarating, is doing all the different Slayer bosses and all of that, because that's where the juicy drops come. That's where the dopamine starts hitting, you know? I already had my little bit of dopamine drop doing the Dragon Defender grind, right? Like that was something. That was like a little sample. Same thing for the zombie axe. Honestly, bursting that was so much fun. Doing blood barrage or whatever I was using, blood burst, something like that. I don't think I had the highest spell. I had like the second highest spell or some shit. I can't wait to do that. That's what's exciting for me, is what's to come in the future. Getting to that point, the journey, not the destination, but the journey. Dust Devils is 65, and it's the first task that you get that makes you money. Ooh, we love that. We love money. Call me Mr. Krabs because I love money. Because, yeah, we're broke. That's also why we love money right now. We're broke as fuck right now. I've dumped it. I would say I've dumped at least 1 million of my gold into converting teaks into planks. For sure. I think so. At least. Do we have enough for another task? We do. But I'm about to run out of steel bars. Let's just hit this plank up real quick. 1, 2, and then go for that. Nice. Assidious, right? Yep. All right. We're so close, man. I have the planks though, or the logs. I have the logs in my bank. I have enough to get me to 70. I just need the money to turn it into planks. That is it. That is what we need. That is what we need, chat. We just need to have the money to turn into the planks. But we are broke. We are a little broke boy. Is there any like get rich quick schemes that I can go for? Like I don't know. Selling something that I maybe can get rid of, like disenchanting something, high alking, I mean. Oh, now that I have the paddles, right? I could disenchant that other item. I keep saying WoW terms, but you guys maybe know what I mean. I could go and high alk my the glacial paddles, whatever they're called. That's like 50k. Giant's Foundry made you a lot of money. That did actually help a lot. I did make a good bit of gold from that. That was actually really nice. Valador. Okay. Yeah, we have 100k. So that's like 10 more turn-ins of this. We have 900 logs. That's plenty enough. That should get me to 70 construction. But yeah, like I said, we're broke. I need a get rich quick scheme. It's okay, you'll do Suck the L's, become a CG master, and then be swimming in cash. That's the plan. I hope that's true. I hope I become the master of CG. And honestly, I know I'm gonna hate myself for saying this, and I'm gonna say it anyway. I kind of hope I don't get the Bofa super early on, so that I can make a bunch of gold. And that way I'm kind of forced into doing it. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I still gotta get Bofa, we're good. Because now that I got like one of the better items at Moons, I kind of don't care to get all of that. You should have not said that. Yeah. Can I take it back already? Huey is mainly prayer switching, by the way, but once you get it down, it's super fun. What does Huey do? Is it gonna be is that a loot pinata? Am I gonna get, what's this Huey you can talk about? Is it just like this, like you're spelling it? Or is it like an abbreviation? Yeah, it's an abbreviation. This guy? Damn, look at that tail. You guys might have to solo that part without me. Hueycoatl? Is that how you say it? Like axolotl? Is it? like a play on words. I don't know, man. Dude, these words and these names of these guys and these quests and these NPCs and these bosses, bro. I'm lost. The uniques are good. It's nice. 300 KC. Got 40 mil. Damn. For real? What do we get? What's the drops looking like? Some high alchables. Okay. Dragon Hunter Wand. Yo. Do we want that? That's actually sick, right? Is it like the ancient staff that lets you autocast ancients? I don't see that in the thing. The little precursor. Soiled page. Oh, it's like another tome? Yeah, Tome of Earth. Oh, okay. So this is like the other equivalent to that. So like the Tome of Fire from Wintertod, the Tome of Water from the fish boss. Can't think of his Temperos. Assidious again. Do we have enough planks? We should. We fucking hope we have enough. Yes, with 40% Dragon Bane. With 3 people, every kill, it's for like 4 to 7 minutes. Fairly easy. Okay. Can get some seeds too. I don't know what the hell this is. What the hell seed is that? Air orbs. Ooh, that's money, right? I could, same thing for like water orbs from moons, right? I can get some battle stabs, turn them into air battle stabs. That's not too bad, actually. We could do that and then make some money if we need it. Later, BZ. Thanks for hanging out. The Hueycoatl hide. What is this? Can you like craft it into shit? Oh, of course you can. Oh, that's cool. See, dude, man, I'm gonna be honest, man. I kind of gotta hate RuneScape for that, because WoW should be doing that. WoW should have been doing shit like that for years, bro. Adding new armors, adding new content into the game like this. Like, this is a new boss, right? This was never in the game. It's part of yeah, it's part of the new continent. Oh, I'm still here. Just hope you guys have fun doing Huey. Oh, okay, I thought you were peacing out. Yeah, feel free to lurk. You don't have to type in chat at all. Just you guys being here and hanging out with me is amazing, honestly. It's the best. You come too? Sin, you better not come to... If we do Huey together, you better not be on a hardcore character. I'm gonna be livid. I'm going to be livid. Bro was escorting me into Dagonoth Kings on his hardcore. Like, what the fuck is that? What kind of aura? What kind of aura is that, dude? Like, who does that? Who does that? This guy does. I don't know why. I don't know what he has to prove to me, but like, holy shit, man. I wouldn't be doing that. I'd be like, yeah, you're on your own, bud. Sorry. I'd love to help you out with DKs, but... The wand is huge. Is it actually? Is it actually, man? Is it that big of a deal? Fuck. You guys are FOMOing me in. You guys are FOMOing me into doing the damn Huey. Fuck. Okay. Shit, we might have to learn how to do Huey today, man. Huge at Cox. There's that word again, man. I want it so bad for ancients. Really? Shit. Oh wait, wrong item. Wrong item, wrong item. Where we going? Hosidious again. Hosidious. $15 minutes? Sure, let's do it. You guys down for that? I'm down. I'm down to do something different. I know I planned on doing Song of the Elves today, but I'm probably going to need more gold. I'm going to be honest. And I should have done a lot more of this Mahogany Homes off stream anyway. Just so I could, like, have the 70, do Song of the Elves, you know? But CG's prison. I could put off the prison for later on. I can go to jail later. We'll do that later. Jail can wait. Huey with the boys. Save the legit prison. Oh, man. So I'm guessing someone hasn't gotten their Bofa yet, huh? Someone hasn't gotten their seed. Their whatever the fuck it is. The armor seed thing. I don't know what it's actually called. It's gonna be so funny when it drops and I'm not gonna know that I got the item. I'm gonna be like, is that it? I know that's gonna happen. I just have this gut feeling that I don't even know what it's called. Guys, that's it. And it's like the other armor seeds for like the crystal armors, you know? Jurpi, it's your same tank gear like DK's, but you use your paddles. Really? Am I gonna switch to what's the word? Am I gonna switch to what's the thing called, man? The zombie axe. Am I gonna switch to the zombie axe for the tail or whatever? That's what Ozone was saying earlier. Crystal shards were Bofa. Oh, he did think that. Okay, that's funny because that's definitely gonna be me, dude. That's definitely gonna be me. Zombie X for the body. Okay, got it. That's gonna be me, dog. I'll be like, yo, chat, we got it on my first kill. All right, me hearty, let me dig up your treasure. Hold on, let me do the little combination. Wait, is that wrong? Awesome. I'm dropping that. Fucking waste of time. Kind of on autopilot with this. You want a VC for this? Probably should. Gotta get my headphones on and shit. Go to Varrock. I'm gonna be honest though. If we join a voice chat, I will probably absorb half of the information. I'm a visual learner. I have to kind of just see it. Like, you can explain something 1,000 times. I'm gonna have to just like, yeah, you're gonna like diagonally walk through this, and then I'm gonna just say, oh, okay, I gotta do something. I just have to visually see it. Once I see the boss once, I think I'll be able to. First kill's gonna be scuffed, but after like 1 or 2, probably I'll get in the swing of it, and I can kind of probably follow what you guys do. Just like whatever movement or prayers you guys do, I'll just do that. This is gonna be fun as fuck. Do I need any consumables? Like prayer pots and foods and shit like that? Boss is easy? Okay, especially with you guys. You guys are gonna carry me. You guys are gonna carry for sure, right? I'm in the same loathe of a CG. Yeah. But I keep going back. Yeah, I forgot who explained it really well. They're like, yeah. No, I think you explained it like that. You were like, yeah, the CG is like having $1 million in this basket full of nails, and you have to keep sticking your hand in the basket full of nails. Yeah, it was you. I remember that. Yeah. I was like, I wasn't sure if Joker had said that. He's like, yeah, it's like sticking your dick in something. That's what Joker would say. He'd have to make it sexual about sticking his cock in a basket full of nails or something. Yeah. Oh, fuck, man. That sounds awesome, though. Like, that sounds like a fun time to me. I don't know. I like a little bit of torture, I guess. Maybe I'm weird. Call me weird. No kink shaming allowed. Maybe I'm into it. Assidious again. We need more planks, though. Yeah, let's go bank and get more shit. It seems like, I don't know, yeah. Doing the same thing over and over again. That's, I'm pretty good at doing that. I'm pretty good at being autistic when it comes to shit like that. Nice, we're good. And then we're going back to Assidious again. All right, I'm almost out of planks, guys, so we're gonna see what happens. This is just like Savix's story about his friend who wanted to be tied up. Wait, what? I don't think I've heard this story. I don't think I've heard this one. Savix's friend who wanted to get tied up. What? Shit. Am I Savix's friend? Am I that friend? Holy shit. Fuck, bro. Alright, we're at 200 points. Very cool. How close are we for the next thing? 400 gives me this, huh? Oh, wait. No, I read the thing wrong. Wait, why does it say points earned? Oh, 200 earned like today. Probably. 50 total done within the session. That's what it is. Yeah. What the fuck? He told them to try to tie it tighter. What the fuck is that, dude? That's a fucking wild story. They played GameCube as kids together, trying to do escape artist stuff, and every time he... That's so fucking funny. And he'd just be wiggling in the corner while playing Smash Bros or something. Bro, what the fuck? I can kind of get that to some degree on like a normal level. Like obviously like on the basis of that story, it sounds like really weird. But like I can kind of understand some of it because it's very normal to be like grounded because of that, to feel like you're standing still. Like if someone's sick or seasick, they don't want to feel like they're swaying back and forth. So like by him being hoisted into one location and stuck there, you're kind of like grounded and you're at peace, I guess. Sounds weird. I'm definitely like vouching for this to be like a normal thing. That is definitely not the most normal story ever. But there's definitely some normalization to it, right? I mean, some people, the GameCube Wrangler. That's the name. That's the nickname for him. And that nickname has been there ever since. He goes to like a high school reunion or something. It's like, bro, are you the GameCube Wrangler? Yeah, that's me, man. That's me, bro. That's me, man. I'm the GameCube Wrangler. We used to tie each other up and play Smash Bros all the time. man. Playing Smash Bros with your bro, and then you smash your bro. That was good times, man. Good times. What was that other game that was really fun to play on the GameCube? Shit, I'm attacking a man, bro. Get out of the way, man. Can I still do my construction thing, or is he gonna block my style? Close the door on his ass. It was a Metroid game. I remember they had a multiplayer to it. That was so much fun. There's a clip from Savex's stream 2 years ago about it. Oh shit. So this is probably a real story. He didn't just make this up for the sake of stream. This is a real life situation. Metroid Prime 2. Yeah, dude. I remember playing that at my friend's house, listening to Linkin Park. 3 Days Grace, Linkin Park, blasting in the background. And we were playing that for hours on end. I think we were listening to Meteora. And I specifically remember the moment of like, I think it was the song Crawling. And it's got like this spacey kind of intro to it. I think it's Crawling by Linkin Park. Yeah. It's got this spacey synth intro. And it's like, it matched so well with like Metroid graphics and like being in space in that setting. It was perfect. I specifically remember that song playing while we played the video game. And I know we listened to like 3 Doors Down and 3 Days Grace and a bunch of other stuff like that while we played, but that specifically, that memory is a core memory locked in my brain forever. And then we did also play a bunch of Brawl and Super Smash Bros. Melee throughout that sleepover and shit. That was fun. And I remember his parents were like, my friends that we were at, he was specifically like introduced us to that music and stuff, and it was actually so sick. He was like, dude, check out this CD I got. It's Linkin Park. It's so sick. It's so sick. Check out this band, bro. It's called Linkin Park. Fucking amazing. And then he's like, check out this other album. It's called 1X. I think it's the name of the record. 1X by 3 Days Grace. Oh, dude. They're so good. Playing that shit, playing Halo 3. Just had that shit on repeat, bro. So good. But no, we were sleeping over one night, and like his parents were like, you guys aren't gonna stay up late, right? And he's like, no, we're gonna stay up early. We're gonna stay up nice and early. We're not gonna stay up late. We're gonna stay up early. And we ended up staying till like, you know, typical 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning kind of vibe. I'm 26. That's my shit. Yeah, dude. That's the shit that I grew up on. That kind of stuff. You name it. Pearl Jam, Nirvana, etc. Like all that kind of stuff. That's the kind of music I grew up on. Stone Temple Pilots, all that. Pretty much that kind of rock, Creed, you name it, bro. Love me some Linkin Park. I love the new Linkin Park too, man. I know some people have loved to hate on it, but it still fucking hits. Still fucking hits in my opinion. Think it's incredible to carry on a legacy like that with a band. Kind of the same thing for like Nirvana, you know, and Foo Fighters, right? You lose your lead singer and then still able to progress on to something fantastic like Foo Fighters or you know, any band. Just like even if the singer just quits the band, you know, and they go on to another band. Dance Gavin Dance is a good example of that, bro. They've had like 4 or 5 different singers, I think, throughout the lifespan of their entire band. It's actually quite insane to think about that too. And they're still pumping out bangers, bro. Wait, hold on, bro. I remember my friend who was very autistic. He would try to punch me when he would legit. No, dude. We've definitely, me and my friends have definitely had some fucking arguments and throwing the controller across the fucking room whenever you would lose in Smash Bros. Or Mario Party, dude. Mario Party 4, Mario Party 5. Some of the most toxic games ever. Oh man, you were smashing your bro in real life, literally. Oh, that's so good, man. Thank you for sharing that story with me. That is fucking great. Honestly, dude, me and my girlfriend get like that sometimes too. We'll be playing Mario Party and she's like, dude, you just fucking hate me. Like, why are you doing this? I don't know if you guys remember. It's called Snowflake Lake. That map on Mario Party, actual toxicity. Where are we going, Artie? You basically, if you're not familiar with the map, you start with a certain amount of stars, and the map is I think it's a clockwise or counterclockwise rotation, and you basically go up to a chain chomp, and you have to pay gold to like roll a dice, and anybody that you run over in that path of however many dice you walk, you take their star for every single time. So it's basically just like constantly back and forth of who's in front of you and how many people can you steal the star from. I don't know if I did a good job at explaining that, but yeah, that shit was so toxic, man. Because sometimes you'd be the last person to roll, and then that person gets to fuck over all 3 of the people that are in front of them. Oh, we got 69 construction, by the way. I just didn't even acknowledge that. One more freaking level. Yeah, it was actually so bad. It was so bad. But it was actually a lot of fun because everyone started with the same amount of stars, and it was just like RNG of how many coins you could get. I think you could get what's it called too? I think you could get stars around the map too, but the main gimmick was getting the chain chomp, rolling as high as you could to stomp on as many people as possible. That was like the main mechanic. That's Mario Party in a nutshell, designed to break relationships. Yeah. Oh, bro. I love the button mashing mini games. That's my shit. Any of the button mashing mini games, I'm pretty unbeatable on that. Love that shit. Like the what was the one where you're just smacking a hammer and the little dudes come up in like a domino, and when at the very end you push it down to see who went the farthest. Oh man. I remember one of my friends, he was like turning red because he was like holding his breath trying to like smash the button as much as he could. And then, you know, where's my controller? Hold on, I can move. And then like you had some people who would like do the gimmicky shit where like you would like hold the controller a certain way and do like this to where like you were hitting it 2 or 3 times per input instead of just once. I never learned how to do that, but like on a GameCube controller, you could really do it. Just because it was a little bit lighter and a little bit smaller, you'd smack the A button. And that just opens up a whole nother can of worms. When you talk about button inputs and all that shit, Super Smash Bros. Melee is that game. If you don't know how to wave dash or you don't know how to L cancel or slide, oh shit. That's some Tetris. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly what that reminds me of too, is Tetris. You had to like roll your knuckles. What was the thing? It was like, it's like you, like you tap on the back of the controller while holding it, and it was like an extra input. Or like using rolling with your hand, and people will wear like gloves so that they don't fucking hurt their hand because they're doing it so much. It's actually insanity. I remember watching that documentary pretty recently about the kid who like broke the world record for Tetris, or like one of the world records, like breaking past the gate that just like bricks the game. Actual insanity. I love shit like that. Anything like to do with speed running or pushing the performance of a game and just breaking the walls of it, of what the actual game is supposed to look like. I love that shit. That is my favorite thing to watch. That's always what I've gotten into, and I always want to do that now. I've never gotten into it, but getting into Super Mario 64 and speedrunning that game. I played it a bit as a kid, but I don't really remember like the fundamental gameplay of how you're actually supposed to play it. Played a bit of Super Mario Sunshine as well. Watched a couple speedruns of that. That's pretty fun. Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time are like the goated speedruns that I remember the most out of anything. But Super Mario 64 just seems like the pinnacle of speedrunning. Just pure skill, so much endurance and like stamina to be able to pull off a huge speedrun like that. And then you also have like multiple categories for that game as well. Like how many stars you could do, how fast can you get to Bowser and kill the boss. And then like what was it, like a 120 stars, like 100%ing the game, you know, just like everything like that. So cool. But yeah, people to this day are still playing Smash Brothers. Like, let that sink in, dude. That is just insane, right? A game, what, how many years now? How long has Smash Brothers been out? At least 20 years, right? Still to this game, people are playing that competitively at a high level. Just blows me away. I love watching Super Smash Brothers tournaments. Same mentality as old school RuneScape. What, just like maximizing the game and pushing performance and doing, you know? Yeah. And maybe that's why I've had the pathing that I've had, and I've caught up to a lot of the WoW guys that have like 60 days played and I have 30, and I'm like pretty much where they are. I'm just doing the shit that other people maybe don't want to do. I've seen M64 speedruns, Mario 64, yeah, but never played. It seems wild as fuck. Yeah, just watching the gameplay of like the double jumps, the little mini game levels where you like skip tiles and stuff, and it seems like they're not even thinking about it. They're just like go 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 go. They're not even thinking to like, oh, I gotta slow down to make sure I hit this jump. They're just pressing W, as we call it. And wow, you press W, you're going forward. You're not thinking about anything. You're just going forward as soon as you can go forward. If you're stunned or you're stun locked, you can't move, you're pressing forward as soon as you can. All right, I think I'm cooked though, Chad. I think I'm gonna have to not finish these planks, or like I'm not gonna have enough. I think we already been over that. I think we've acknowledged defeat, and I'm gonna have to go turn in a bunch more. Last contract, Artie. We need steel bars again. One more Guardian kill, and I'll be there, Sen. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom before we go do that. I can definitely come do some Huey kills with you guys, though. I definitely want to do that. That sounds like a lot of fun to participate together. Yeah, we got 85 planks left, guys, so I'm done after this, for now at least. Damn, you think I have enough? 100k gold, and then 900 planks. We should be there. Right? East Artie, where am I going? East Artie Church. Yeah, I'm excited. This is gonna be fun to do a boss together. I didn't even like think about this. You guys came up with this idea, not me. This is all you. I'm just the guy that's opened up OBS one day and started streaming. Man, we're so close to Song of the Elves, guys. We're so freaking close. I'm so excited to be done with it. Almost 50% to 70. We're 30% at the moment. You figure, I don't know, it's like a couple more contracts. Assidious again. Where's my spellbook? There it is. We are like that perfect level to start mid-game bosses. We are pretty much there. I got the stats for it. I just need the gear. I guess I will have to go back to moons, won't I? I want to kind of get the full moon set anyway, right? This song is so loud. I'm down for a little Camelot action. Don't Don't attack the guard, please. No, I can just do this instead. Hold on. Don't worry, you're not missing out on anything, boys. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, I can just send you an invite to my Discord and I can go from there. Or just like join a call. Yeah, hold on. Let me figure that out. Where the hell am I going now? Oh yeah, I'm trying to do this. Hold on. Yeah, if you have the requirements to do it, feel free to join. Did I switch back to the right thing? I think I did, yeah. Valador again. As soon as I finish this, I can set it all up. I have my Discord right here though. I can just like pull it off stream. Should be able to just join that, and then I can just like, you can message me in there. My Discord name should just be Jurpi though. It's not anything like complicated. Trying to finish this up though, because we're literally 50 planks left. I'm gonna need like, give or take like a good another couple hundred, I would say. Couple hundred more. Oh man, I'm so freaking close, dude. Fuck. Fine though. If I don't do Song of the Elves today, we'll do it next time we're live. That'll be the peak. I could start it fresh. I thought I had the ambition that I could knock this out way faster, and I guess I can't. It's fine. It is what it is. Just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Your plans don't go as planned. Let me see. How do we do this? Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, I figured I'd had the gold for it. That's the problem. I'm just like, I'm short. I'm almost have it. Like, we can taste the beginning of the quest and doing it, but you guys want to do some Huey, so we're gonna do some Huey. That's what I'm saying. You guys want to do some Huey with the boys and let's do something together? That sounds like a lot more fun, honestly. Being able to interact with you guys in game is like way, 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 way more appealing to me. Nah, dude, if BZ, if you have the stats to come do it, man, I think that's totally okay. It doesn't change like the loot, right? The loot is just gonna be personal, right? It's not gonna change anything for us. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Get some water. I'm gonna be ready. Alright. Oh, I think it's rough. Actually, I probably should switch to my headphones for Discord on. Ugh. What world are we doing this in? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. Any world. I don't know. What world are you guys in? I don't think anybody's gonna crash us or anything, right? We should be fine. Yeah. 309. Let's do it. Let's do 309. Sounds good to me. The Wintertide world. Keep that Karambwan stack up, boys. Let me close this. I have just an extra thing loading on my other tab. I got 30 logs left, and then I'm done. I'll take a break from the construction grind, and then I'll have to go back to what's their name? I'll have to go to the gotta go back to the Auburn Valley thingy, and then go get more planks. Not looking forward to that. Loot is based off of your damage contribution. I just read that. Do I have any VCs set up in my Discord? I don't think I have anything there, man. I need to work on that shit. I could just make a new one real quick for us. Yeah, I don't have any VCs. Let me make one real quick for us. I think of the... What was the other one that we called it? Oh, that's what I should call it, actually. Yeah. That way it's easy to figure out. Alright, it might be... How do you do that? There you go. Just go to the verify channel and then get a role. That way you can see the other channels. That's all you have to do. You should see the one voice channel that's streaming. Just so like anybody that's in there knows that, hey, someone in the channel is streaming, so don't be a dickhead. I gotta change my mic in Discord too though, because it's set to my headphones right now, I believe. Content, voice and audio, change it to the... Let me see. Is that it? I don't hear it. Oh shit. That's not good. This? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Push to talk. Yeah. Okay. Should be good. And then I gotta make sure I mute Discord and OBS. Yeah, just go to the roles, whatever it's called. Oh, there we go. Yo. Yo, it's good, dude. Yeah. Do that, because it's gonna just overlap and be annoying as hell. Dude, why is he gonna do that, man? That's so dumb. Yeah? Okay. Oh, dude, that shit gave me a heart attack. I watched him get down to like 20 HP walking into DKs, and I was like, bro, what are you doing, man? Stop. He's crazy. I could never do that. He is. He's hanging out all the time, yeah. Okay. Yo, Smite X, come on, man. We're waiting on you. Oh. Okay. Okay, sick. Okay, sick. Sin, just go to the verify channel and get a role, and then you'll be able to see all the other channels. And you should see me and Ozen are in the chat right now. and mount it as like a shelf, yeah. I could do that. Yeah. Yeah, there he is. Holy shit. A legend has joined. Yeah, I'm still doing some construction, trying to drain all my planks that I have left. I'm almost done. He better, is he one tick? Is he one ticking him? That shit's insane. I was watching Ampy do some of that stuff. I was like, that's why Ampy's catching up. He's doing like the absolute maximum XP per hour. Crazy. I'm gonna have to do that for sure then. Yeah, because some of it I was doing, I was like, yeah, this is a lot. I did one tick Karams. I was like, yeah, this is fucking really hard. It was insane. It was insane though, seeing the XP for it. I was like getting almost 1 million cooking XP an hour. I was like, holy shit, that is crazy to think about. Chip dippies. You might have to elaborate on that a little bit. No, I have Discord muted, by the way, so you're good. You can... You're at Huey cutting gems. That's okay. We'll be there soon. Yeah, just let me know. I'm almost done. I have like maybe 10 teaks left. I'm almost out of mats. I'm so close. Oh, really? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm East Coast. That works for me. And what you said, 641? You said 641, I think. I don't know. That's what I'm just. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, like, no, I didn't say that. I was like, did you? I thought you did. Yeah, you did. All right. So close, man.
Like pure hatred to agility that an entire cult has formed around his streams to pay him $1 per lap to do agility, and the dude's like 75 agility already.
That's actually really funny.
He actually paid for a vacation because of the cult. So it's not like he's got like 100, 200 streamers per stream. He's just got an avid fan base of cultist worshippers that believe that agility is the best skill in the game and he needs to be humbled. So they pay him to do it, nothing else. He can't do Song of the Elves, he can't do questing, he can't do bossing, only agility.
Holy shit.
He paid for his vacation to Mexico, bro, but I was like,
$1 a lap. That's kind of nuts.
$1 a lap, bro. Yeah, I was like, that's your own self-investment. I warned him. I said the next thing because they paid him $700 to go do Song of the Elves and for 700 more laps.
Jeez,
Yeah, so that's 700 bones.
All right, I'm on the way.
I think they understand. I tried warning him. I said, I messaged him privately. I said the cult is going to make you do Gauntlet, just so you know. As soon as you get there, they're gonna force you into hell.
Oh boy, I'm excited for that though.
I
am,
excited.
but yeah, I could see.
Yeah, you're gonna get a taste of blood. You're gonna love it. But then after 400 KC, 600, 2000, then you're just like, I don't want to be here no more. So that's why I said you should never say, I kind of want to go dry. Don't say that. Do not say that. I went to 1200 KC just to get my enhanced. 1200, that's 3 times the drop rate. That's 380 hours of my life that I'll never get back.
Damn.
That's how long the grind is. On drop rate, 400 KC, you're looking at 100 to 130 hours. If you're doing it efficient. Not learn curve, nothing.
Yeah, like I obviously still have to learn it, wipe a couple times, die. Probably spend a couple hours doing that, yeah.
I can happily show you and teach you the ropes and kind of like have you, if you ever get like to the point where you're like, I want to start in this and not learn it raw, because I'm telling you, man, it's brutal learning it with like a little simple video, but you know, there's no way with your stats you're going to get through with T1 prep. You're probably going to have to do T2 prep until you get more comfortable.
Yeah, okay.
Lower down to T1, but I could teach you the T2 prep.
And so what's that? The difference between T2 and Tier 1? It's just like a faster run by not like getting as much materials or something?
It's more efficiency in your prep phase than it is efficiency in your bossing phase.
Okay.
The bossing is fun. The Hunlif himself is very fun. If the entire Corrupt Gauntlet was just you had a preset loadout and you went to kill the Hunlif every time, I wouldn't even bitch about Corrupt Gauntlet. But the big reason why I call it the prison is that eventually you're going to get to a phase where you're really good at it and you're bored of it. But you don't have it. And you're loaded on GP, you're loaded on alkables, you're loaded. You got 40k rune arrows, you're happy. You got 10k dragon arrows, you're like, I don't even know what to do with these. You're going to be like, I just want the enhanced, because I can get the rest of this stuff somewhere else. And
that makes sense. Yeah, because it's just like, okay, I'm just putting more gold on top of my gold. Like, yeah,
you already have
I get it.
Yeah, at a certain point.
Damn.
In reality, it's like I can get this alchemy somewhere else. I can get these resources somewhere else. I cannot get the enhanced anywhere else but here. So if I can get that, that's what I want. But when you eventually hit that 400 KC and you're dry, hopefully that's not you, bro.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully you don't get spooned either, because you need to have a
That's why I said what I said, but yeah, I get where you're coming from with that.
But here's the thing. When you get bored of it and you like, I'm comfortable, I don't want to do this no more, I'm just gonna coast. You can't coast.
Yeah, you can't turn it off.
In your prep phase, you have to non-stop multitask. You have to stay as efficient as possible, otherwise you won't make the time. Because the timer is the biggest boss in there, it's not the Hunlift. When you get to the boss, one single blink of an eye and one single misstep, you're going to get all your HP eaten up by tornadoes or the lava on the floor. So you can't just sit there and watch YouTube or anything like that. I mean, after 1,000 kills, yeah, you can get pretty efficient to the point where you can be somewhat lazy, but no, you still have to multitask all the freaking time, even when you're over it. So 100% attention, 0% want to be there. It sucks.
Sick. Yeah, I get it. No, I get it now.
No, the first 400 KC, you're gonna have that like pep in your step. So get it then. Get it in the 400.
Let's hope. Is there anything else I need to bring for this boss?
You're just gonna want your best melee gear. So if you got
I see
fire
you.
cape, if not an Ardoin cape.
Yeah, we're rocking the Artie cape.
Yeah, bring the Artie cape. Smidex over here is looking like a freaking snack, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Dude's got the granite body. What is that? The rock shell body?
What is that?
I think that's
It's not Barrows. Yeah, I don't think it's Barrows.
No, that's rock shell plate.
Yeah, yeah. I thought it was like the same color almost. Yeah, rock shell. Yeah.
Oh, dude. Oh, and then you got the Zammy DI boots. Why not do climbing boots for the +2? Is it because you want the defense bonus? You can buy 1 billion of them for dirt cheap. Oh, okay. So I'll explain the boss real quick. So me, you, and Smidex, one of us has to consistently pray a specific prayer, and then we'll have to switch that prayer depending on what he shoots out, but we want to switch back to that prayer afterwards. And the reason why is there's 3 pillars in there, and they only charge up if somebody's praying that prayer. And that allows us to have a 30% boost in our DPS, so you really want
Yeah, we're already here if you want to come. I had Entity Hider on, so I didn't see you.
You guys pick which
Damn, he's
prayer you
juiced
want
up.
to assign yourself. I can do range, Smidex do mage, and you do melee.
Okay.
They all drain the same rate, but only switch it when you see the prayer, like the crystal coming down on your head.
Okay.
And then you switch the prayer, take the hit, it'll do like maybe like 1 or 2 damage or 0 damage, and then you switch your prayer back. So if you see a red shard coming from the sky, you pray melee, blue, mage, range. And then I'll switch back to range, you'll switch back to melee, he'll switch back to prayer, mage. For the first phase, we just want to attack the tails and watch out for the blue lightning on the ground. You have plenty of time to get away from it, but you'll kind of get a feel for like how you can like flick away from it. The second phase is
We're
really
rolled
just punching
641.
The most damaging portion of this is that he'll do a tail slam when the tails come out, and then he'll start doing tail slams for the rest of the fight. You kind of have to like tile skip through it, but it's kind of hard to tell when. You're gonna have to feel for it.
Okay.
I like to click on the tile that I'm about to go to right before the blue touches that one, and then you can kind of skip through it. You're gonna have to just feel for that one, but the rest of this is that simple. That's it. When you're done with the boss, there's a little slide. You'll see a slide down to restock. We'll restock our bank every single time, so just have your inventory prepared for 1 kill. Oh, dude, there's that one person again.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think they're joining us, yeah.
This is the person I world hopped from.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is why she said fancy meeting you here. Looks like we got a fourth person, so that should make the kills faster.
Sweet.
All right, you guys ready? Is Smidex ready?
Yeah, I think he's ready as ever be. Yeah. And do I zombie X here or do the paddles?
Yeah, I've tried the paddles here. Unless if you have the full outfit, don't bother with the paddles. Just
Oh, it's
do,
saying perhaps you shouldn't join. Wait, what?
you need to go talk to the person.
Oh shit, which person? Seer, worker. Okay, okay, shit. I think
It's okay.
it's okay, yeah. So I just hit the tails there, that's all I'm missing out on.
Pretty much.
Okay, I'm trying to learn it. Am I good now? Nice, okay. I'm in.
Alright, you just kind of bop these tails, and you see the light.
Yeah, just don't stand in that.
Easy, bro.
Cool.
Like, you get the restock and so you see the little things come out.
Yeah, okay. Wasn't sure if it was on me or someone else. It's always gonna be.
We all get one.
Okay.
Yours may be different than mine.
And I can't see yours? Okay.
No.
Okay, that makes it easier. That way I can actually see. It's like, oh, is it on me? It's always gonna be me. Got it. Oh, the color beacons on the left. Okay. 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 What special attack should I use here? Do the boppers have a special, actually? I don't even know. They do? Is it suck? Ah, okay, so rip, I can't use it.
This is where you would do the boppers.
Okay, does it matter what style?
As long as it's
Got it, okay. Okay, guess I dodged that right, finally. Okay, yeah, not too bad.
Kind of like that.
Okay, and you're just dodging the tails too on top of that. Okay. It seems to work for me when I'm like just diagonally walking across from it. Ice toad flax seeds, okay.
And then we just go down the slide and we reset.
Cool. Nice. That was pretty good. That was good. That was good. Okay.
Just random is helpful all day.
Yeah, they're kind of cranking.
This whole set. Go back to
Yeah.
the full set. There's a 1 in 100 chance that it
That's
that
sick.
battle that really it's really good.
It's that good? Damn, okay.
Very good, especially because it has a stackable burn effect, so it can stack up your body. So every like 3 hits or 4 hits, you can stack up that. Leviathan, Delay, Hot.
Nice. First little taste of bossing with the boys. This is awesome, guys. Should I bring a DDS then to spec, or is it actually bad because it's not crush?
Yeah, if it's not crush, I don't think it's very good. I mean,
Okay.
the spec weapons here that they recommend are Chalice, that claws, and you could try it.
Use it. Yeah, I just figured, like, I can't spec anything, so I'm like, maybe it's more DPS? Yeah. I do have that. I do have that.
Just because that's a 50%.
Okay. Damn, I didn't see that one. That was so fast. Paddle time, baby. You guys are carrying me because I'm like just switching the wrong prayer and these guys are holding out whatever one it is. Does it work if you just run straight across? It looks like it does. I don't know. I'm just gonna hold whatever prayer. As long as one of us is each of them, right? Oh, not that way yet. Yeah, it's basically just prayer pots is what I'm gonna go through here, huh? Damn. Shit, I hit the wrong thing. Okay, I see. So that's when you know the animation's going out. And then this is the thingy right here. How do you do it? Yeah, I still can't figure it out, actually. Ah, fuck, I'm standing and stuff. Come on, big crush, big crush. Can I run straight back here and do that? Nah, you can't run as far as. Oh damn, I had it. That was good. Magic. What is that?
Okay, so that wasn't as good of loot.
What is that?
Launcher bolts. I mean, those will be good for the 3D and
Oh yeah, because I couldn't figure out how to get bolts. I was like, the only thing I could see is like you get it from drops. I was like, shit. So I'm kind of screwed on that. Oh. I see. Okay.
That's how you would get it.
Okay, I get it now. He's just sending it.
I know, he keeps going it.
Is he trying to solo it? Is that a like combat achievement? What are we doing, bro? You're crazy, man.
Crazy hard. Wow. Only knows one rule.
I still can't get over that. Like, that shit's crazy. I would have never did that on my hardcore. Running through anything to help someone else out, like, taking all the hits for him, like, yeah, no, dude. Sorry.
He just wants to stop being a hardcore.
Yeah, like, low-key, he's just ready to end it. He's like, I'm good. Yeah, it's like, I was helping a friend out. It's like, okay, yeah. Woo. Pot up, let's go.
There's some tile marker packs I need to get installed so that way I can see the blue or the black.
Yeah, this isn't too bad. I kind of already get it. It's just the tail that I have to figure out the movement on that.
Yeah.
That's good to know. That's great, yeah.
That's probably the most damage I take is tail. If it wasn't for the tail, I'd be toast.
I'm realizing this too now when the shards are about to come out. You can kind of see just looking at the boss, like what color it's going to be.
Oh yeah, right now these are red.
Or whatever color. Yeah, yeah. Blue for me. That's cool.
Who's bringing the thrall? Is it the random?
It might be. It might be BZ. I don't know.
Or that might be Monday. Monday got a thrall in a row. They said if you're gonna be me, oh, there it is. There's the ghost.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it doesn't work all the time. What the hell? Back to zombie axe.
Yeah, dude, this one's chill. If you get
It's not bad.
something
Yeah.
high, it's really good, like melee, mid-range, hybrid. So Monica War, it's really good there. The Helm of Earth is 10% increasing.
Yeah, I was seeing that. It's kind of like similar to the other ones from like Winter Tide. You get the, what is it, fire? Yeah.
Yeah, but that dragon one, I'm telling you, at home, that thing's gonna shred it. It actually has DPS and everything, except for Ayak and Shadow. One of them's literally a god.
Raw sharks. Raw sharks. Doing it. This is.
Hurry up before Smidex runs back in and
Yeah, someone jump in before him. Fuck. We gotta watch out for him.
Oh, Monday Cat took the 3 Huey tiles.
Oh, nice.
Rad. That's nice. Get in here. We already know what you want to do.
Just a little more ambitious than the others. That's funny. I gotta eventually try to do Jad, man.
Oh, Jad's fun, dude. I would recommend that you
Just gotta
go
learn it. Yeah.
Hunter up and get the. So you want to get a couple Chinchompas for the healers.
Oh, you can chin those. Okay.
But not really. So what you use it for is you can piss them off that way.
Like get aggro, basically, like to pull them off a Jad.
Yeah, because when
Oh, okay.
when you throw them at Jad, it hits anything adjacent to Jad, which would be the healers. So then they'll all.
Oh, sick.
Mid,
Nice.
they'll get mad at you instead of having to tag them all independently. And then
Okay,
you go
that's
off-
sick. Yeah, that's some huge tech to not have to like individually hit him with a rune crossbow or whatever I was gonna do. Yeah.
I think that Sunlight Hunter crossbow is a really good investment for you.
Okay.
It's basically a baby blowpipe.
Okay.
So, should really speed up things quite a bit. Because you don't need like special bolts or anything to make this happen. I mean, maybe you want to bring your RCB, well, you will want to bring your RCB for Jad with diamond bolts. But
Okay.
the majority of the run, you really just want something fast that hits accurately.
Didn't bang. Fuck. Fine, we're good.
While playing melee.
Yeah, so you just have to have one of each, basically, to
Yeah,
raise
we
the
have
bar.
So somebody can have 2. So whatever Monday Cat is doing, you can just do melee.
Okay.
So you and Monday Cat are doing melee, that's perfectly fine.
Just as long as we have one of each.
Exactly.
Okay, I get it.
Bigger group is different. We'd like to have like 2 of each, but
Oh, okay, I see.
bigger groups aren't as incentivizing because you're kind of gambling on the drops.
You're splitting it more.
Yeah, Monday Cat got the unique.
Mm-hmm.
So, if Monday Cat gets it again, I'm gonna find it real up.
Not bad. Cooking him. We're kicking this boss, boys. This is fun. Oh shit, I'm gonna hit that. I'm late. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works still. Like, it's like I run diagonal and it works, and then like...
I think I figured it out. You want to click like slightly right after it comes out. And then I just so maybe don't listen to me, but that seems to have been working. Runs. See, that time it didn't hit me. So I don't. Oh, Earth Rudes! Oh my God, Monday Cat sniped it again. All right, calm down.
Oh, wow. What this wasn't the that's the item they really wanted, right? They were talking about that earlier in chat.
Yep, they're free. They got Huey Hide and
That's sick.
Get out of here. Go, skedaddle. You're stealing my shit.
Damn. How rare is it?
It's like a 1 in 108 or something like that.
Okay.
So
Not-
should I leave?
Not Omega.
Deep inside, I'm deep inside
It's up to you, BZ. You could stay around, but I think we got it.
Put the thralls away at least. Jesus Christ.
So what are the thralls? It's like a spellbook thing and just does more DPS?
Yeah, they do 1 damage, sometimes 2 damage per hit. So they kind of just add up. They kind of stack up. That's how she's MVPing
Okay.
everything.
I see. So there's, yeah, that makes sense.
They're MVP or MVP farming.
MVP
Fine.
farming.
I don't really care. That's the name of the game, right? With randoms.
Yeah, yeah.
The same thing. I just don't like using thralls because of a lot of
Yeah, okay. I looked a little bit into it. It's like Blood Rune, Cosmics or something, and then...
soul runes, man.
Oh.
If they get another unique, I swear to God,
That is pretty crazy that they have gotten each unique, though.
they've got a back-to-back. I don't know about each unique, but back-to-back for sure.
I'd have to look at the log, yeah. I think each unique was theirs. Or at least back to back, yeah. Well, the 2 so far, yeah.
The role is independent, so even if they are taking MVP, it just gives them a 10% extra.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty impressive if they were to get back-to-back from no level. That's impressive. Now, if they get a back-to-back-to-back, I'm reporting them to God. Suing them. Find a way to ruin their life.
Because that's the big ticket item, right?
Yeah, then you're using the dragon mace instead.
Oh, okay. So maybe that's what I use as my spec weapon. I gotta go buy one. I never bought it. Oh, they've been in chat like a couple days ago. They've been poking around. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's BZ on YouTube.
Alright, BZ, count your days, bro.
Today's the last unique you get. No, no, no. Yeah, they're not. They're not. I thought you didn't understand that. It's okay. Yeah.
BZ was a random. I thought this little Monday cat guy was a random, bro. I was getting really salty about it. It was like, yo, dude.
I can't believe this would happen. Yeah.
To me, of all people. No. I mean, it is smart. I do need to grab my D main. I'm not gonna bring it.
That's a little sweaty, huh? What if I just walk backwards?
Wait for the blast, and then like right as the blast passes like where your mouth is, that's when I doesn't hit me. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe I'm coming up with tech in my own brain that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's like once it's close, the wave's like close to your character. That seems to be it. I don't know. It seems to work. I want to get hit by another one just to see, just to know.
So watch this, watch. Pass my thing. Yeah, I don't know. See if that works.
Yeah, it has to be kind of close to your character.
I'm doing it with my mouse. Like,
Oh, like when it passes it? Cosmogrin, woo!
Oh my god, 122.
Oh, I see, and it's splitting it. Okay, I get it.
Correct, yeah. If you were to solo this, you would receive a much more bigger share of that loot.
I see, depending on whatever it is. Okay.
Where is my dragon?
So Monday Cat's gotta leave. No. I'm picking up how this works now, yeah.
You baldy. Go on, I'm scared.
Up to you. Nah, dude, you could stay around if.
You guys ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. That's fun to do something different. This was you guys' idea, so I'm happy to be here. This is fun doing something in game with you guys, rather than just like doing our own solo content, you know.
This is my next grind anyway. But if I get the Huey hides, that's huge. I would at least like 6 of them.
Shit, I gotta stop wasting my things. Fuck. I gotta stop getting hit.
They're not that crazy. It's not like dead set on it. Dragon wand. My best mage gear is a warp scepter. So my mage is by far the biggest ladder.
I'm not hitting this. I'm fucking.
You either need 87 Slayer, kill Kraken, kill Zara, say you get the Modern Thing. Then all of a sudden your mage becomes decent again. Like it goes from garbage to decent. There's no like in between.
Yeah, I was like, damn, I need so many runes. Like, that was my problem. I was like bursting for zombie axe. I was like, oh, this is sick. This is awesome. And then I ran out of runes. And I'm like, what do I do? Nope, it's dinner time. Cats are going freaking crazy, man.
The warp scepter isn't even a match.
Oh, 48. Damn. Yeah, it seems super strong. Like, bursting tasks and stuff like that. It just, like, slam through stuff. Not to mention, like, the other things you could do with magic.
Like, you go from an ancient scepter to Buzzbud, and you get, like, the upgrade there. So there's, like, some upgrades there for, like, bursting and stuff, but nothing that you would take to the range. Me being a weirdo, I like this for sure.
Yeah, I waited that time and I still got hit. That was weird.
Like I said, if you wait for, like, I don't know if you have True Tile on.
I don't. I need to do that. I need to download that.
Yeah, the True Tile and your destination tile. So, like, okay, like now it's life below.
I didn't get hit there when I ran instantly. I don't know how it works.
Hey man, we just gotta live with the hits we take.
Yeah, you try to avoid it by running through it, I guess. And sometimes it doesn't work. I don't know. There's probably someone who knows exactly how it works. Okay, I'm just running side to side now, and that worked just now. So if that works, I'm just gonna do that and stay closer to the boss instead of running off every time. Didn't work, of course.
We're figuring the tech out. Very. By figuring it out, I mean
It's really, yeah, it's like running against it or waiting for it, and then, I don't know, man.
Alright, let's handle it. So I'm gonna click. See, dude, if I click like right after, it's fine.
I don't know. Ooh, cannonball.
Oh my god, I got the wand.
No shit, huh? Oh, you did. Nice. Holy.
This thing's like shitting them out.
Bro, we got the seed. We got the seed right now. Let's go. Run it back.
Dude, what the fuck, you want? He's just like shitting them out, dude.
That's insane. Let's go. Congrats, Arizona.
That makes no sense. I mean,
That's insane.
Goldilocks over here should have. He can't hear me, right? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to like defend my honor.
I turned Discord on because you guys are being pretty tame.
Tell him.
They can hear you.
Okay, all right, Goldilocks. You need to start getting the rest of the purple. I shouldn't be pulling anything. I hope you understand.
Yeah, they know. It's all lighthearted. It's all lighthearted jokes. So it's all good.
Where did Mendel
They're on top of us.
No, I saw him, and I thought he was like, he's like, yeah, I'm waiting for my crew to get here, and I didn't know that. So I've been like, okay, yeah, well, I'll hop, and he didn't. I don't think he said anything after that, so I'm like, okay, and I was like, all right, I'll hop, and then I told you guys to go to this world, and then he's like, fancy meeting you here, and I'm like, oh, this motherfucker.
That's funny. That is hilarious. Now it makes sense.
That's why I was confused. Yeah, that's probably on me though.
No, it's all good. I had Entity Hider off, so I didn't see them. I saw you guys because I have you added on my friends list, but I didn't see them. And I was like, they're like, oh, I'm right next to you at the flight path, like right when you get here from the mage teleport. I was like, oh, I didn't see you. It's like, oh, well, I don't have you added. I have Entity Hider still on. Makes sense now. It's my fault too.
No, it's his fault. It's his fault. He didn't say he was part of the Jurpi family. All right.
That's true. That's fair. That's fair.
I'll never say that ever again, by the way.
Nah, it's okay. You don't have to do that again.
To be honest, this DPS is huge because 2 people with full bopper set is really speeding this up a lot. The Zax hits harder, way harder, but it just is so slow. I remember getting into a full-on fight with this guy and another guy's live stream because they were like over here saying that like the whip is better than the Zax in every way, and I told them that that's not entirely true. It's better overall DPS, but its max hit is lower. So that means the zombie axe is a better flinching weapon for like doing succulus and stuff like that. They could not understand this concept that something can hit harder, but actually be less DPS.
Oh, the zombie axe. That's what you're saying? The Zax? Okay, yeah.
So, yeah, he could not understand this concept. So I was like, if I had a can of Coke and I throw it at your head, and hit for 10 damage, and I had a can of Pepsi and I hit at your head for 5 damage, but the Pepsi is 3 times faster than that, it's in theory better DPS, right? In terms of throwing soda at your forehead, right?
Yeah.
But we would still say the can of Pepsi technically hit harder, right? And it's like, he just did not.
That's funny.
He's now my friend, so just you make friends in the weirdest places, bro.
That's true.
I didn't even gaslight him that time. I was just genuinely telling the truth. Usually I gaslight people.
Yeah, you've definitely done that to me already.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you were like, hey, dude, I hate to warn you. I hate to misinform you about something, but you might want to check something out. Like, what are you talking about? I was like, wait, what are you talking about? No, and it's like, it's genuinely like gonna like lead me off track because I'm a new player and I still don't understand like the basic shit. So like anything could be good knowledge to me, right? Like I don't know any better.
Listen, dude, I have a job to do, okay?
It's fine. I understand. It's funny. It's entertaining. It makes the game more fun, in all honesty.
If you were a hardcore and I was leading to your death, then that would be going a little bit too far.
He's like, yeah, do this quest. Yeah.
Yeah, like, hey, you know, are you?
This quest is safe. Yeah.
Quest is very safe. Like Lost City when it takes you into the wilderness.
Oh yeah, like you hit the lever or whatever.
The door, yeah.
I still can't get over the beginning of Wall Gothic Slaves. When I did that, I was not expecting to die off the rip.
When you did that, I was legit like almost gonna puke in laughter because of
I didn't think it was gonna be that hard, you know?
sheer
It's
insanity of what you did. Because you were just like, well, that happened, and you were like so convinced. You were like,
I thought it was an RP thing, yeah.
yeah, you were like, hey, that's got to be like a script, right? And I'm like, no, bro,
I'm like,
it's not a script.
like no, bro, you're in Lumbridge. You're fucking, you died.
You're like face painting mechanics. And the guy's like, now, and you're like, I'm ignoring that. I'm just gonna pray this one prayer. He can fuck off. The ranger can fuck off. Whatever mechanic he's doing, it can go over there into the dustbin. You were very adamant that you were gonna skip that mechanic.
Yeah, I literally, I should have just prayed melee and I would have had it, no problem.
Here's what I will say. I was impressed with you getting the mage down, I think second or third try.
Yeah, I think it was the second attempt. I think it was second attempt I got it. Like, I just needed to see it, and I was like, okay, yeah, that's not bad. It was just tricky, the NPCs that he threw at you. I was like just confused of if I needed to weaken them or whatever the other thing was, entangle or root them.
It's a lot of like movement, bro. It's a lot of like switching back and forth between your inventory and your spell, but I hate it. I didn't like that boss. Some people think that it's a very gimmicky boss. I will give him that. It's a unique boss for sure. I would argue that he was tougher than the final boss. You were like trying to save spot the final boss way too much, and I think that was what was like.
Yeah, I was playing it really safe.
But it was hurting you because he was constantly switching because he was getting off of it.
Yeah, exactly.
And then as he gets lower in health, like you have like almost no delay.
I also was, I don't know if you remember that part, I was also doing it in a German world, so like my ping was so much higher.
He's like, you were like, that's gotta be it. And I'm like, all right, bro, like the Copenesium here.
No, it was insane. No, it was insane though. After I was like switching kind of late and I felt like, oh, I'm gonna get hit here. It's like, nah, it was like the ping difference. But once I got to like phase 3 and stuff, it was, I couldn't cope anymore after that.
So now when you get greater demons, you should really be doing
Tormented demons?
They
Oh,
are,
why is it going that way?
they're like over 1,000 XP per kill.
Oh,
Very
damn.
good.
Slayer XP or what?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's insane. Okay. I need to look into that.
That really unlocks a lot of potential for you.
A synapse. What does that do for me?
So that's it'll give you like some demon bane items. So if
Okay.
you get a burning, what is it, burning synapse? I just call it synapse.
Okay.
Like, the synapse, if you like, for me, my first goal was Scobo, so I could go do a Doom and get myself a Zamorak Pasta, which I never got. But you know, it unlocked Doom for me, which is a very high-end boss that could make me, you know, technically do swamp skip, so I can just go straight to the Iac. Some people use it for the mage staff to go do Yama.
Okay.
So it unlocks a lot of really like end game rewards, because Yama's gonna let you skip Bandos quite a bit. You'll probably still want to go there for like BGS, but I mean, Oathplate is basically Slorva slash Torva, so you would really only use Torva for stab. I don't know where you're doing stab besides COA, so Oathplate realistically is your end game melee. I'm rambling, but what I'm just
No, it's good. No, it's good. No, it's good. I'm learning.
Synapse is your best demon bane. There's like 6 or 7 demon bosses in this game, so you really want it.
You want to have it. If there's only like if there's only a certain weapon for it, that makes sense.
Yeah, you want some sort of form of dragon bane. You want some sort of form of demon bane.
I still don't get how that works. I still don't get how that
Variety
works.
of them. Like the dragon one that me and whatever his name is. What's his name again? HQ or whatever?
BZ in YouTube chat, but Mundy Cat. Mundy Cat, yeah. That's what we're gonna call him.
Yeah, Monday Cat. So Monday Cat, that wand that he just got, that's huge for for Slayer, for Dragon.
Shit, I'm not paying attention.
Huge for Cox. I mean, it's massive, bro. That's the high ticket item.
Yeah, but we just saw 2 of them drop, which is insane.
It's insane, dude. And he got the Healy hides, which is really good.
Another unique, yeah.
Yeah, I want me some of those, bro. So I think Monday, if you can hear me, are you still missing the tome?
Nice, I got out of it.
A little bit locked in, right?
A little locked in, yeah. Oh, wrong one. Adamant
So yeah,
ore.
he's still missing the tome. If he can get the tome, that's an extra 10% because a lot of dragons are very weak to Earth. If
Oh.
if you or Smidax get it, I think that's gonna be one of your best mage weapons, flat out, just because of that dragon bane. You know, Jurpi, I gotta be honest, bro.
Yeah, what's up?
Tell me if this is a hot take. So let's just say you're on like a budget, right? And you're really hungry. You could like go to like Home Depot or Menards and buy like a 50-pound bag of like bird food, right? And let's just say like 50% of those are not healthy for people to consume. So what if the other 50% you can eat that and just kind of like discard the rest, right? That's like a cheap meal, right?
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm suggesting we as humans should go to Menards and Home Depot and purchase bird food because the economy is really just telling us to do something.
I seen something like that. It was like getting it was like horse antibiotics or something like that. And it was like just a huge supplement of it, basically like a gallon full.
You'll never get it again.
Yeah. It's like, damn, dude, I just gotta like microdose it and I could definitely because it's meant for like a much bigger animal or a bigger being. Yeah. Oh, man. No uniques until today.
If you meet somebody who does that, dude, it is definitely going to survive the apocalypse.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit.
Who would like try to find a way to like mix human DNA with cockroach DNA? That's finally the perfect species survives the big. Apocalypse happens, cockroaches will be the only thing that survive. There's no fact about that. It's just true. It's just reality. Those things, you can do whatever.
It's in all the movies. Yeah, it's gonna happen.
They truly are invincible. You hear like the reports that orcans give out every year, and they're just really saying that other bugs are really susceptible to it. That's why we have to change them. But cockroaches, oh man, cockroaches, they're adapting at an astronomical rate.
That's insane. That is actually so insane to think about.
Yeah, they have like reports where everybody's like, hey man, like these cockroaches are becoming immune to everything we do to them.
That's so crazy. Yeah, like out of all other insects or species of bugs, like what?
Imagine you being a little cockroach that could, right? You're just thinking like, man, I really just hope my like kindred don't die, and then all of a sudden like one out of like your entire kind, like, oh, the poison doesn't hurt me. He's like, all right, well, I'm gonna go get Jiggy with the girls, and then boom, now you have a new problem. Just put it out there, dude.
Oh man.
Like hate on the bugs. It's just a different little world out there.
I don't know, they're doing some tech. I think they know how the tail works and they don't want to tell us.
Monday's definitely been.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
It's really, really well.
Yeah, it's insane to see like other players play this game. Like, just seeing what other people do, it's insane because of like, what do you think?
I thought we're gonna go back to
The cockroach conversation. I mean, we can go back to that later, but yeah. What I was gonna say is about like the movement. Like, it's insane. You can tell how good someone is just by watching their movement in this game.
You have to take time, right? Like when I did Yama kind of there's a little bit of a curve to like the fingers now. When he wants you to do the hourglass thing. But you kind of just get it down, bro.
You kind of just get it down. That sounds like the most like, yeah, you just do it. You just,
There's like this moment where your brain just goes,
you get it.
Yeah, you don't understand it, but the muscle memory figured it out.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, you see like how I'm doing? I don't even know if I'm doing. No idea how I'm doing, bro.
Rune mace. Okay. That's just some high alchables, some monies. Some might X energy. Now, hey, you got a crush weapon, bro. Let's go. Now he's got zombie axe. We're good. No, it's funny. Zaryu was doing this with some of the WoW guys, and they were like, "Oh, dude, there you go, Zaryu. It's a crush weapon, bro." Yeah.
I can't believe you got boppers in the legs in your first drops, because the legs.
First two, yeah.
Yeah, that's a tacit skill. Bando's tacit.
Oh, really? They're that good? Holy shit.
They have the same strength bonus and higher melee bonus. They don't have overall defensive bonuses, and they're degradable, so there's still purpose to getting them. In my opinion, tacit is
Just better. Okay.
cost effective.
Okay. Okay.
But I mean, come on, let's be real. Do you want to wear something a stinky goblin wore and probably hasn't been washed, or would you rather wear something that a dead blood god maybe
A
wore?
celestial being. Yeah.
Have you ever just like wondered what everything would smell like in RuneScape? And go to, like,
That's a good conversation. Yeah.
like you go into the Moon's Apparel. That place hasn't been open in, like 10,000 years, and you're like, you sure there's no like unknown like virus that we released out that was dead 10,000 years ago that's in the air? I don't know, but then all of a sudden you just see these like elementals of the earth try to beat your ass. The blood moon alone. I mean, his room has to just reek of iron and nickel or dead blood.
Something.
Like,
Yeah.
it's gotta smell some sort of way, bro. You think I'm crazy, but you gotta think about the lore implications, dude. Like, okay, for example, General Grador. I don't know if you know what he looks like. Pretty big guy, really big. One, I don't even know how they got him into the God Wars dungeon, because the door is the size of a human. I don't even know how they got him in there.
Yeah, he's a big green guy. Yeah, I think I know.
Yeah,
Did
they build the door around him? Like, did they install the door with him in there? I don't know.
He might have been born there.
Yeah, when you kill him, his clothes shrink down to the size of a human, which is kind of like, alright, that's a little bit cursed, that's a little bit strange. I'm not gonna let you get towards the mouth, but that's a little bit odd. No, we'll take it as like game logic, you know, but
Yeah, right. Just like, oh, now it's my size. I can conveniently wear it.
it still bothers me that some orc decided that he was gonna like install a big ass metal door and just like seal his own big dog in there, and just like, this is for your own good. It's wild. Same thing with the other bosses. The only one that can maybe get through the door is little angel girl, Liliana. The other three bosses, I don't know how they got into the room.
I can't wait till I can play this game and be like what you're doing right now. Like, I have to focus so much more than you.
Focus?
Yeah, I'm trying to hit the prayer switches and do the thing and switch my weapons and.
About what's something more important, which is how do they get?
How do they fit all the God Wars bosses in there? Yeah.
There. I understand, like, it was over time, and you know the ice kind of. But where did the metal door come from? That makes no sense.
I'm sure there's actually someone out there that can explain it. I feel like with every game community, yeah, especially Mod Ash, yeah. I'm sure like there's I don't know, every game community seems to like just kind of can either make up their own lore to make it make sense, or just like put the pieces together in like another way, you know?
Here's what here's what gets me really riled up, and hopefully the chat can understand my pain here. So here's the logic. So the bofa is literally a bow made out of a dead god, a literal dead god. Because Saren split herself off into like a billion kajillion pieces, right? And that's how we got the bofa, you know, created by Saren herself. Really good weapon. Deserves to be that. Literally made out of a dead god. Its baby cousin, its second best, is an atlatl. An atlatl is a literal fucking stick. Make that make sense, dude. It's literally a piece of wood that like clips on to throw another piece of wood. And apparently it's comparable DPS. Who knew? Who knew, bro? The Mayans are on to something.
The Mayans are onto something. Earth runes, shit.
Right now, bro, we're literally using like wooden sticks to just pound the crap out of this dragon.
Yeah, but they're like empowered with the celestial gods, right? They have some kind of like hidden power that you don't see. Just because it's a little wooden stick, it's got some juice to it, you know?
Yeah, dude, it's juiced up wooden sticks. Understand what you just said. You went into an ancient temple, and all you pulled out was some rotted wood. And you're just like, here we go, boys.
Now let me get one more prayer pot.
Throw this little dart that's longer than the weapon itself at this guy, and he's gonna have a bad day. That makes no sense, dude. It's kind of like that age-old thing where like you're like, does knife beat gun? Okay, so story time. True story time.
True story time.
I used to work. So I work in the NOC now. So I do a lot of like management for large ISP, making sure there's no outages and stuff like that. A lot of networking junk. But I started doing IT work before I started doing networking. So when I was doing IT work, you find a lot of really interesting characters. Most people who live in the NOC, they're just a bunch of like WoW nerds or are OSRS nerds.
Yeah.
But the IT people, it's like furries. I'm not even making that up. They're like most people.
That's kind of crazy. Okay.
Making that up. So
that's kind of fucking wild.
fast forward, you're either a furry or you're a Star Wars fan. And so, bro, dude, I was arguing with these guys. I'm like, so if the laser from the lightsaber is the same as the ones that they shoot from the guns from the stormtroopers, wouldn't the gun be better because the old classic like adage of knife versus gun? And they're like, no, because they're training. And I'm like, yeah, okay, but what if I grabbed the same Jedi with the same training and gave him a sniper rifle that shot the same laser? Wouldn't that kill any Jedi with a sword? And they were getting so pissed about this logic. They were like, no, because of the Kaiser crystal. It's about the Kaiser crystal. I'm like, so if I built a sniper rifle with the Kaiser crystal, which apparently is more accurate, there is a person who does that, wouldn't that be better in every feasible way? And they were just very adamant and pissed about me just like poking holes
at the lore, at the franchise, the entire existence, yeah.
Dude, I love Lord of the Rings. It still doesn't make sense like 90% of the time.
I need to get my girlfriend to watch that, honestly. That's something she's never watched, actually. We need to watch that. It's a good thing. I'm glad you brought that up.
It's 9 hours, but man,
it's a long, yeah, it's a journey.
Do one movie once a week on a Saturday.
Yeah.
Get some chocolate-covered pretzels and some popcorn.
Sounds good. Yeah, that's pretty easy to convince. Yeah, I'm convinced.
You're sold, bro. Lord of the Rings, man. Sure, Monday, Cap. Happy to join you.
I don't see why not.
He really was tripping me up, bro. He's like, I'm waiting for my crew. I'm like,
It's like my boys are about to get here. It's like.
Yeah, my boys are about to get here. I was like, it's not very often I see somebody like waiting for their crew, but I was like, all right, I'm gonna hop. not thinking that he could have been at all part of our crew.
Yeah, that's funny how that worked out.
He never said that. He never once said that.
It's like, oh yeah, hey, I'm here with Jurpi. I'm waiting for Jurpi to come here. Or like, yeah.
He
It
never said
didn't.
any of
That never came out. Yeah.
Like, alright, cool. I'm not even mad. I think it's funny as hell.
No, it's really funny. Yeah.
So what are your big goals once you get some of the questing done?
I mean, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do next. Actually, like now that you asked that, it's like Song of the Elves has been like the big goal for the longest time, and that's been the main focus. You know, I guess yeah, getting the Bof is the next thing in line.
I would say don't rush it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's gonna happen eventually.
I rushed it because I have really bad OCD, and when I want something, I want something. And it doesn't matter if it's meant for nothing.
That's definitely the kind of personality I have towards things too. I mean, I've been kind of like brainlessly doing quests too. Like I know that this is gonna be worth doing. Even though I don't want to do this quest, I just did it anyway. Now some of them are it's like, okay, desert treasure. I get ancients unlocked. That's gonna be really good for me. Cool.
I was gambling with that thrall. I didn't know if there was a bolt there. Dude, these adamant bolts are actually huge for you to get.
That's huge. That's Jad Prog, baby. Yeah.
You definitely want to feather those. How many are you getting out of the bolts?
I just got 70. Let's see, how many do I have total? Like 136.
Monday Cat. I think he probably got, knowing me, he probably got 85 to 90. So.
Oh, so what? Like my DPS is close to what you're doing, or?
Yeah, I think your
relative.
DPS is
Yeah.
close. Yeah.
That's not bad then. That's good. That's good.
Medic says he got 70, bro. He got.
Dang.
He got that hardcore Ironman RNG. They did my boy dirty.
Dang.
Bro, what did that 115, bro? You can get out of here, dude.
That's insane.
Still an arc.
So what do I do when the set actually degrades or whatever?
You have to
Bob. Okay. It's a lot of gold. Okay.
Yes, but it lasts like 40 hours. So it lasts 3 times longer than barrels, which is
That's nice. Okay.
yeah, it's one charge every 45 seconds of combat instead of per hit.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that sounds way better than per hit. I did 300 KC 2 weeks. Holy shit.
How can I convince you to roll? How can I convince you a whole human being? If he gets the pet, I'm suing him. I'm gonna find him and defamation lawsuit.
Oh shit.
Did you say he don't roll?
Observe.
Hey dude, I'm a no thrall Andy. I'm not gonna judge you. But 115 gold? That's a deal.
It's fun though.
You know what? You can
Okay, no throws.
I was just ribbing him, dude. You know, you can rib thralls, I don't care. I got the dragon at the one. I'm not good. All up. No, you can't just twist this on me, bro. Don't make this about me, bro. I am curious though for Monday Cat what his KC is, because again he's skipping really well. I think he's been here a hot minute.
They said they did 300 KC. Holy shit, really?
So he's due. He was due to get the
Yeah, it was time for the wand, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy too. Holy.
I'm telling you, bro, the 1200 KC at TV was never good. Never
That's a lot. Yeah. That's a lot of bossing. That's a lot of hours too.
my second time, bro. So I don't know if you're ready for another story. This
Go for it. Yeah, I'm ready.
So I had a group Ironman with one of my family. There was 5 of us, but 2 of them flaked immediately. So it was really just down to 3 of us. One of them was like really heavily PPM. He didn't really know how to do skilling or supply. This happens all the time in group Ironman.
Oh yeah.
The other ones had heavy skillers, so they actually counter each other out really well, right?
Right, that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, one would just do non-stop bossing, the other one was very shy about bossing, didn't want to do it, didn't want to and that's what he liked. No judge.
Fuck, I can't figure that out still, dude. Fuck. Your buddies, yeah.
What happened was down the road, he got his goal done. I wasn't quite there yet, so I was playing a game to catch up, and everybody was getting fine. We were all chilling, but I lost my leadership status.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. We're all boys. We're all men. But down the road, he was basically becoming raid ready, doing non-stop involved in raids. I'm not a big fan, but he likes them. And so, fast forward, he gets a fang, doesn't let anybody use it. There's no sharing. So I was like, okay, that's fine. So he wants to go rush next. So again, I'm cool with it. Take it okay. Well, this dude, in all his wisdom, he's like, well, I have 2 of the 3 Void Waker pieces. I need you all to just do 2 300 Calvarian KC a day. I was like, bro, that's like 10 hours a day. You're insane. So, kind of told him just to go. Ass, really. But, I still helped him out. I said, I'll do a couple hundred thing. Fast forward, eventually, our relationship was still
I figured they were ready, yeah. I figured you guys were ready, yeah.
I knew he was doing raids, and I knew
This is
eventually down
sick.
the road I was gonna start doing raids because that's our end game goal, right?
Right.
I said if we ever get a mega rare, it belongs to the person who obtains it, like whoever is the sea
Whoever
logger
get,
of it,
yeah.
it belongs to them. And he said that makes sense, because he knew it was like he was probably gonna be the first one to get a mega rare, so it was actually in his favor. We did a bunch of Chambers of Zarek, and I got mega lucky, and one day I just saw the sea log pop up, and it said I got a T-bow, a twisted bow.
Holy.
And he was very adamant that that rule no longer applies.
I want that. I want to use that item, yeah.
I want that because it's best in slot at Nex, and he's like obsessed with Nex. And so I was like, nah, man, we had an agreement. I don't really trust like loaning a mega rare. That's why, because I got, like I said, I have OCD, like really bad, like OCPD, and so like my trust is pretty low. Actually, even if I've known you for years, just I don't trust you.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you get burned, man. So at first he was cool with this. I tried making logic with it. Nah, man. After, 3 months of, like, skirting around it, he was like, hey, man, I'm just gonna kick you from the group.
Holy shit, what?
Yeah, but I didn't want to become a green helmet. I didn't want to become the booger helmet.
Of course, yeah. That was the thing that Zari was facing. He was like, dude, what do I do? I de-iron? Quit? Fuck.
Well, I already had a main, so I was like, I don't want another main.
Yeah, there's no point in that.
I had a choice to make. You have 3 choices. You can either become a green helmet, which I was absolutely not going to do. You can either become a blue helmet, but you lose all of your tradable items, all of them, including the T-bow. And I'll tell you this, even though the BOFA is untradable, it is technically tradable in a sense, and therefore gets deleted because I watched mine get deleted from my face.
Fuck.
Yeah, well, I had to test it, bro. I had to gamble.
Yeah.
But so, or you can de-iron. So I made the choice. I said, nope, I'm gonna keep it as a blue helm, and then I'm gonna just like lock it away for archival purposes and just leave it there forever. And so I drop traded, which was very painful. Drop traded 5 billion GP to my main at like Miscellanea of all places, and nobody ever came there to steal the stuff. It just kept on drop trading it, and I was like, okay, cool. This is what's gonna have to happen. I knew that was so painful, bro. And so then he kicked me, and I kept it as a blue helmet. You have to create your own group, and then I created this guy as my solo Ironman. And realized that hey, if I make a solo, nobody can take that away from me ever again.
Right. Yeah.
So that's why I've had to do Krupp Gauntlet twice.
That's why you had to do it
I've
twice.
done like close to like 700 hours of Krupp Gauntlet, bro. That's why I'm like, whenever you say like, oh, I hope I don't get it right away, bro. Just get the fucking thing right away.
Get it right away. You'll be happy you did. Yeah. Well, let's hope I do. I was wondering about that too, so that makes sense why you have done it twice now, or had to do it twice.
The other 450, 500 is on the other.
I'm just standing in mechanics now.
So I probably got done close to 16, 1700 AC. It becomes mindless, bro. I'll tell you that. You'll get really good at it.
The gauntlet.
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear. We like to mindlessly play the game.
Still takes full attention though.
Yeah, you can't be doing other things. That's what I'm realizing. Some of the stuff that I want to do in this game, and like I'm prepping for raids and Naxxramas and doing stuff for WoW. It's like you can't do a lot of the stuff that I need to do. Like I can't do construction and like play WoW. I can, but it's gonna be super inefficient.
Crabs all the time because I can tell you're doing gemstone crabs because you're
Yeah.
logging in, logging in, logging out.
Really? Oh, because I'm just AFK? Yeah, yeah.
Kicking you out, and I'm like, I know for a fact he's doing.
That makes a lot of sense why it would be that. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, yeah.
I can just tell just because of you're logging in, logging out.
That makes sense, yeah. Or I'm on mobile or something, like doing, like I was doing Arty Nights. That's pretty chill.
Whenever you're streaming WoW, I know you're doing crabs because you're.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
One thing you could be doing that's causing the AFK timer like that.
Yeah.
Hey man, I'm not a detective. It's just really simple to see.
No, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It's pretty easy to figure it
My
out.
wife is playing that Legion remix. She's loving it.
Really, I seen I think it was Vindaruki was talking about it. He said he was just addicted. He's loving it right now. I never really played Legion, so I don't have any attachment to it like some of these other people do. But I've heard it's the best. It's the best retail expansion ever. That's what everyone says. Mop and Legion are the two best expansions ever, and then falls off.
Yeah, Lich and Legion.
Yeah, I love Lich King. Wrath is so much fun.
Yeah, so Wrath of the Lich King and Legion are by far the two best. But that's just my opinion. I actually liked Mr. Pandaria. I didn't hate that one. It was when they did Battle for Azeroth when I just realized that WoW is not a forever home.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've been doing Runescape for what? Since 2006, 2005?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Warcraft was like my second MMO. You know how it is. Like once you find your first MMO,
That's kind of it. Yeah.
I mean, we've all. I mean, you can even talk to Monday Cat and Smitex. Like, we've all had this feeling of. I know for a fact they're veterans for sure. So, you know, the first time you get membership and you go through this Haverly Gate, there's some mysteries right there.
Yeah.
Get your ass clapped. You know, that's all part of.
Yeah.
Part of the thing, you know. I wouldn't trade it for the world, bro. My one bit of advice for you, bro, since you are coming from WoW,
Yeah.
is enjoy being a noob. I think a lot of people want to rush this, but really enjoy being a noob.
Oh, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. I will admit this. There's a lot it's not their fault entirely. It's a game about min-max. It used to be, back in the day, you would see people like stand still at like Lumbridge or Barrock Square, and they would just, it was the era of social chatting.
Yeah, and just talk.
So they would just talk. Yeah, that's gone. It's all about experience. It's all about gear, equipment, upgrades, which I'm all for because that's how I want it to be.
That's the way you want to play the game. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I'm that way too. I'm just like min-maxing. If I could get to something that's going to be the fun way to play the game, I'm going to do that.
The socialites left. They left because RuneScape didn't really 100% appease them, like Second Life or Facebook,
Yeah.
whatever. And so the min-maxers, and I mean, I used to talk all the time at Lumbridge and XP waste their quote, but the truth of the matter is that we, as like a culture, we as a group decided that yes, experience gains feels good, number go up feels good, getting that orange loot beam feels good, do that. And that's true, you should 100% do that. That's how the game is designed to be played, and that's how I prefer them to keep making content going forward. But that also means that you're advertising to have a lot of people be very elitist or tell you what they think is best for you. And the truth of the matter is, they don't know what they're talking about. They know what's best for them.
Yeah, they know what they did to get to that goal or that in-game milestone or whatever. I mean, that's how a lot of MMOs are anyways, right? Like, it's about getting the loot. It's about getting the purples. It's about getting the sick drop, the sick loot. It's about the loot, yeah. Most MMOs are, at least.
There's a lot of people that would tell you that Huey is dead content. You shouldn't be doing it. You should really just be rushing the Eye of Yak.
What's Eye of Yak? I don't even know what that is.
It's like the second best mage weapon in the game. But they're not entirely wrong. They're not
right,
wrong.
From a min-max perspective, it is. Why would you use this item when this item's better, right?
Right. Some people might argue that Moons is horrible and it's dead content. You shouldn't be using it because you should just rush straight to CG and lock yourself into the prison. I promise you, man, just be a noob, enjoy what you want, find out you like some content. Like, for example, there was some Ironmen that I found that loved Nightmare of Ashiyama. Dude, the loot drop
88 hit
so
points.
rare and so very, like, minute and advantage, but they just really loved that boss. I don't think any of us questioned why they loved that boss.
Rune plate skirt.
They're just sociopaths, really. When you see Nightmare, you'll understand.
Wait until I see what?
The Nightmare of Ashiyama. If you ever get
I
bored,
think I looked up like some of the harder bosses and just like what they all are, and I think that's one of them.
Oh, you got a moon key? What the heck?
What is that?
That's pretty rare, man.
Oh, the moon half key thing? I got one of those so far being on this island, this area.
The skilling ones aren't too bad to get, but the bossing ones.
Yeah, I think I have like the other half. I have like 3 loop halves or whatever, yeah.
Back in the day, in Nightmare, you could get this tablet that would allow you to teleport there directly, but it was a 1 in 25, and it did not have any dupe protection or like what we call like a pity protection, where it would like give you the item after you going so dry,
Mm-hmm.
and they eventually changed to have the pity mechanic, but oh my god, bro, I was seeing people do 300 KC, 400 KC before they get this stupid little teleport tablet that makes the boss easier to get to, because it's in a pretty inconvenient location, and the boss is about 8 minutes long to kill.
Jeez, that's rough.
So, I guess we kind of got carried away. So what are your goals now? Are you going to go back to Barrows, get some Carrols, get some Arrows?
I probably should get at least one piece to make moons more efficient, like, because the blood moons just sucks. Like, it feels badly designed. I don't know, maybe I'm just a hater and I suck at the boss, but like, I just feel like it's just, I don't know. I looked into it. It apparently already did get nerfed one time. Like the third attack, how much it heals, got nerfed once. I was like, yeah, it just doesn't feel fun. Just the blood moon itself, yeah, the boss.
Yeah, so the higher your defense, the less likely he's going to get that. He's really, you just got to treat him like a DPS.
That's what it feels like, yeah. Like, I went and got the steel ring for a little bit more slash defense. I went and picked up rune plate legs because I didn't have anything. I think I was using fucking... I don't even know what I was using. If I don't have what? What is that? Yeah, it's the best. I know what it is now. It's like the best in slot item for pretty much. Yeah.
So you're gonna think that there's no way that that's true. You go do CG and then you go backwards. Like, okay, finally I can go do Muzba and I can do Zulrah, which is already like way easier than but it's because it makes those bosses, it makes the grinds faster.
It makes it faster. Yeah.
Yeah. If you're doing it thousands of times, it's saving you hundreds of hours over time. So even though you are like skipping in you actually go backwards. It's so weird.
That makes sense, yeah. But yeah, so I should get like, I definitely need more defense or something, yeah.
Nope, you gotta go.
Just get the best in slot item, yeah. Just get the in-game best in slot item. Super rare.
That's what I love about Runescape. Like even the site is really bad at a lot of places.
Is it actually? Oh, really? Despite it being a best in slot item for a lot of other encounters, it's still shit? That's funny.
Yeah, so even though they're mega rare, it doesn't apparently mean that
It's good everywhere. That's sick. I actually really like that.
when it is viable somewhere, it is typically best there. But when it has no value at all to be there, then it won't be very good. For example, how do I put this in words? So you could go do Leviathan, and the T-bow would suck balls of Leviathan. It's okay at best,
Yeah.
but Leviathan is weak to range. So why is this the case? Well, it's because the T-bow is passive effect really makes it more niche than people like to perceive it. But that nicheness that it is also means that if that niche...
We're cranking now. I was loving this.
It is now the most powerful thing. Like Nex. Nex has a base defense very high, which means Evo absolutely will big melter. Same thing, like, so if you use Evo at General Broad, or even though his base defense is very high, his overall defense is very high too, so kind of garbage. You wouldn't use Evo at General Broad. But Scythe would be fine.
That's so interesting, yeah. Nice. We like that. We like seeds, yeah. I need that. I need herbs.
I'm genuinely going to find a way to defend him that well.
I'm waiting for it.
We'll take the fight. I don't know what I'd assume for emotional damage.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to help me out later on.
Yeah, I mean, I seen it happen. I seen the back-to-backs.
I witnessed that.
I got it on. It's on stream. Yeah, it's.
This is so long. Alright, we going in.
Let's do it.
Dude, the avatar's huge.
Yeah, that's nice. I like that. I was just talking about that. I need more seeds. I'm like, fuck, man. I feel like what's it called? SmiteX was saying, oh, go pickpocket Master Farmer. I was like, bro, I did, but I just don't get anything.
So you need to have a higher farming level. So between 75 and 85.
You know what? I probably did it when I had a lower farming level. So that's probably part of that issue. Ah, shit.
That and your thieving might not be good, so you're just getting like bunted in the head all the time.
Yeah.
But
I'm only at 77 now, which not
I
bad.
use farmers to get trash seeds, and then also just the good seeds are a little bit of a nice thing to have. I want the trash seeds for the birdhouse runs, so I just pickpocket farmers for a couple hours while I'm watching my streamers or YouTube or whatever. And,
Yeah.
But you want the trash seeds, you want the potato, you want the cabbage, you want the...
I'm pretty good on that. I think I literally just hop worlds and bought a bunch. But now with the contracts too, it's kind of like supplementing that as well. Like I don't have to pickpocket them for the low level seeds. I'm still keeping them if I get it, but yeah, I have so many from contracts now, man.
There's certain content that like Ironman have to do that I absolutely despise. For example, Master Mixology is so. Here's my math here. So they said, hey man, we're gonna create Guardians of the Rift, arguably a widely beloved mini game because runecrafting sucks, and that's actually, first off, it's got a banger of a song. That song there is badass. And the overall general loop of like the mini game is not too bad. It's just a bunch of running around and mining and stuff. It's not horrible.
Yeah, I didn't mind that at all.
Right, and then they said Temperos, Wintertods, some skilling bosses, some nice rewards. They were like, bro, we're cooking with this shit. These same geniuses, these Einsteins, real fucking Aristotles, right? They said, we're going to create Mastery Mixology. People are going to fucking love it. It's going to be herbal minigame. And then they said, we're going to purposely make it living cancer. I want you to not want to do it so bad that it's like a level 9 punishment. It's like, would you rather prefer life in prison or do 6 hours of Master Mixology? I would actually contemplate life in prison.
I was watching Ampy do it. It didn't look that bad. It looked kind of laid back, but I didn't understand what he was really doing. I just seen him going up to like a couple different tables, hitting a couple levers, and
there's more interest in unplugging like a potato from a fucking like outlet than doing that content. It's so boring, bro. I would rather fucking watch paint dry than do that shit. But I have to do it because the goggles, the amulet, the fucking...
Oh, it lets you craft more shit, or like have a chance of making more.
It's criminal how good the rewards are.
Damn.
But it is so boring. It's not complex. It's just really boring. You're actually being a genuine pharmacist for like 8 hours. I feel like when I drop the potions off, I might as well just tell them what the adverse side effects are of what they got. I don't know.
Is that what it is? I just heard a sound cue. I think that might be it too for the movement. Or is that the shield falling? No, that's just his shield falling. Oh, let me listen to it again. Maybe here. Nah, it's nothing. I think I've gotten more success though for sure when waiting for the wave to hit you rather than just bluntly running through it.
I'm telling you, if you hover over where you think it's gonna be, and then right as soon as it passes
your cursor.
Yeah, and it just clicks.
Really? Okay.
Good success with that.
Let me try to hit it. I'm gonna hit it on this next wave.
Typically further, so like you see right now, so it's gonna come past. And see?
Yeah, I dodged it there too.
I really fucked up Monday Cat. He's doing a different strat. He's doing a different strat.
Rune plate skirt. Another 5. Hey, that's it. That's money. That's money in the bank. I need that.
Monday Cat is so efficient here. I swear to God, his eyes have rolled to the back of his head.
He's blind. Just closing it. He's just monitor off.
Yeah, he's like a wise wizard now. Can we take like a 3-minute AFK so I can get some liquid?
Sure, go ahead. Damn, 51 KC Smite X? Damn.
Dude's freaking cooking, bro. Alright, go back.
I need to get me some yeah, do Tithe Farm for no weed. Eventually I'll do that. Yeah, we need to do that too. Get that for pest control, that'd be insane. It's so funny, man. Man, I need to go and stock up and not use these as much after this. I probably should do that hunt, guys. That'd be really smart. It's insane. 105, they both just got this. That's insane, dude. Hey, I'm happy for him. That's awesome. Happy to be part of that. Let's see. What is it called again? I can't think of the name of it, man. I can't think of the name of it. Fuck.
Alright, I'm back.
Alrighty.
You ever think about, like, praying mantises?
I
They're
don't.
supposed to be like these apex predators. They kind of suck ass. They don't know how to fly well. They walk like they have like a physical handicap. They're just really, really bad at existing. The only thing they're good at is they're like really good ambush predators. So like if they didn't look green, they'd be fucked.
Yeah, actually, that's kind of true. I need to get the. What are you using for supplies here? I think I need to step up my game and.
Hold on, bro. We're talking about the praying mantis. Let's not.
All right, let's not switch. Well, I was thinking of another bug, and it's called the butterflies in the game. That's what I probably should be using here.
Oh yeah, I am. I bring 10 butterfly darts.
That's probably what I should do. Yeah.
You talking about the moths?
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
So
What 100?
The climbing boots with the tassets are fucking crazy looking.
Yeah, they kind of like snug around the thing. Yeah.
You look like you're about to unga bunga a 9 to 5 job. Like.
It's great. Oh man.
Monday's definitely gone. Monday is an iron, I think. Yeah, he is an iron.
They are. Yeah. What the hell? Shit.
Oh, dude, the strength is probably better. Oh yeah, the strength is definitely better. It's a +1 max hit. Man, what am I doing? I should be listening to this dude.
Yeah, that's the only thing I got, so I don't have a glory, so I'm like, whatever. I'm gonna use that. I do have the
I don't have
amulet of, I have the power. What do I? Yeah, I have a power, but it's like, I don't think it's better.
No, you want to use the strength because you're doing all melee, so you want
Makes sense.
+1 max hit.
And you don't care about defensives. Yeah, we can go run it back. Yeah. What hunter do I need for the butterflies or whatever, the moths?
75.
75. Yeah, I'm just shy of that. That'd be nice to do that. Not use my prayer pots.
There's a bank right upstairs where they're at. It's even if you had 1 billion prayer pots, if you're doing like AFK Slayer, just bring moths because inventory space means nothing anymore.
Okay.
Like when I go do Dust Devils, you know, I just bring the Moonlight Moths and just start bursting or single killing them and stacking them up with the Arcane Blade if I'm at work.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, so I just use Moonlight Moths mostly for Slayer or for bossing where I know I'm gonna have to make one kill trips.
Okay, like this. Perfect example. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm using Moonlight Moths at Doom 2, and I'm just getting through, like, Delve 1 through 6. And I'm living off of the melee punish. I'm also... Listen, that's just sociopathic behavior, maybe don't listen to that. Crom bombs and Moonlight Moths are my life.
Yeah, I don't mind the croms. That's chill to go and farm those and fish. I don't mind that. That's easy. I like that.
Yeah, crom bombs are great. Those are like Ironman's main food source, which is crazy. Usually it's your secondary, but not here.
Yeah, you're usually like trying to use it as like combo food, right?
Yeah. I think Sailing says they're going to make a new combo for it that has like a +2. So it heals 20 instead. That's going to be huge.
What do you think about sailing? What's your thoughts on it? Do you like it? Do you want it to be in the game? Do you think there should be a new skill? Like, I feel like that's a huge controversial topic, yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. I think RuneScape, even though it's called old school RuneScape, it needs to evolve. So we truly are living in the golden age of RuneScape. That's great. I think that this is just, I'm saying this out loud, I really hope that they don't make Raids 4 in 2026 Baltimore themed.
Yeah.
I don't know if Little Heart can take a mega rare that's also another stick that happens to be slightly bigger than the other sticks. But it's enchanted, don't worry. It's a billion-year-old stick. I don't know if I can do it.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, yeah, they definitely want to stick with like a different aesthetic or pick something new.
The Mayan theme's dope, bro, but I want them to lean into sailing for Raid 4 and use the Fremenic as inspiration. A Fremenic themed raid that's like, you know, you have to use sailing to get to the raid, so there's like a sailing requirement there. But it's got a lot of like Nordic water themes. That would be dope, bro. Get to learn more about like the gods of the Nords or the Fremenics.
Yeah, that would be cool.
That would be fucking crazy, dude. I agree. So I really don't think they should. I pray they don't make Varlamore themed ones, but they probably will. And then I don't know if you've done the Final Dawn yet.
I think I did do that. The one that gives you Arcane Blade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did do that.
so if you read the lore, I don't know why I'm telling you this stuff, but if you read the lore, bro. So basically, I like to like break things down to like TLDRs, and it just sounds more insane that way. So there's this species of people that lived in Valamor that weren't quite human, but they were more advanced than us. And it's like, okay, yeah, that's cool. And then so they must have created the moons, and I don't know why they created the moons, but then they realized, oh, they're a problem. So then they imprisoned them, and then they were like, we're gonna have this one moon who likes us babysit them, and it's like, oh, okay. Oh, that's that one girl with the like earth and the water, and just like, okay. So that's the same species, and then the Final Dawn, you learn that like, hey, they really want to get inside that archive, right? Because they think that the old species have all their information there.
Another unique.
God damn it, Monday Cat!
Another unique.
I swear to God, all things. He's not even using thralls anymore. He's not even using thralls. He's just. You're so lucky.
That's crazy.
If he had 5 cases, I'd be so good. I'm not living now at all.
Holy shit.
Alright, Monday Cat is like blurst. I'm gonna say it, bro. I hope you go dry on that tome. I hope you have to go to like 400 KC for that tome, Monday Cat.
Oh shit.
You're the one that you're a thief. I don't even know what you're doing differently than anybody else.
That's funny.
You know, the whole story of Final Dawn was like, we want in there because that's it's like owed to us. We need that archival knowledge. I don't care about my children, which, by the way, that's fucking insane. So like, Bad Parenting 101 quest. It's so she's like, she gets in there and they're like, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Dude, get this, bro. So Duma's Macchiato is a literal dirt shrimp, and basically that dirt shrimp, they were digging there to archive all their knowledge, and they never got to put their knowledge there because the dirt shrimp got pissed and killed them. Like anybody who was trying to do the digging. So just put that into perspective. You're an ancient species. You're well aware that your species is gonna go kaput. You're gonna like archive all your knowledge before your extinction, whatever your reason your extinction is, and then a literal like 2-ton shrimp. Isn't that wild, bro?
That is crazy. Yeah, that quest though was actually a lot of fun. That was like, I think it was the final boss fight for that. It was like, it felt like the first proper like boss fight where you have a lot of movement. You're not just like safe spotting a lot of the quest mobs like pretty much all of my previous questing was, you know? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, there's nothing like that. Like, I mean, the walking through like the tiles and stuff. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, the little teleport or whatever thing.
Any other? Maybe Monday Cat and Smidex knows, but I don't know of any boss that manipulates that mechanic. I think they built it for that fight. 'Cause
That's
RuneScape
cool.
doesn't have using skeletons like wolf mechanics.
Yeah, just rehash it. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll do stuff like that. Like the whole tail stomp thing here is from like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you know it's got its quirks that makes it more difficult to work with. Like I can't tile mark them because they're not meant to. That's the difference.
I see.
So no, mechanics for that boss, I don't think I've seen them anywhere else.
Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. That was fun as fuck, actually.
The Huska seeds. If you get the Huska seeds, they're very valuable.
From what? From this or?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Huska seeds will give you prayer regen potion, and the secondary ingredient is immensely difficult to get.
Excellent.
Yes, but they're super.
Yeah, you love hearing that. It's like it's a really good item, but the secondary is a bitch to get.
It's unfortunate, though. They're so rare for Ironman to use. So I would force it.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna go do Inferno 3 years down the road.
Yeah.
Versus that weirdo that's on the train and birds Home Depot. He was right. I should have saved this.
I should have stockpiled them.
Yeah, so I can carry my supplies out. Because they're more prayer per sip than anything else.
Shit. More prayer per sip than anything in the game, or?
Yeah.
Wow.
Better than
Damn. Okay.
take a whole entire Porto to go.
Oh, speak of it. Yeah, that's it. Nice.
Oh, don't worry though. Monday Cat's only got 80 of them from that kill. Don't worry. Tom's coming. Loading in. Don't rush yourself. I'm not
Nice.
salty.
And so, what is this like? It's like an herb. How does it work? To plant it or whatever.
You definitely want to put it in protective patches.
Okay. Don't put it anywhere else. Got it. Roger that.
Yeah. So, and the second, so this is the primary one. And then the secondary ingredient gets on this book. The secondary ingredient's not that much yet.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, secondary ingredient is what it is. Huska and all Darren. So overall prayer regen potion is but just so good. Don't make the goading potions. Screw the goading.
The goading. Goading or goating?
Goading.
With a G or with a D? I mean.
Yeah, D.
D with the D with the D. Okay. Got it.
They use the same secondary ingredient as the Huska, and basically
Keep hard
trying to
praying
get
stuff like.
things that aren't aggressive to you would just start to get angry at you. So basically, it's just a way to tick things off, which is fine.
That's cool. Yeah, to aggro manipulate. Yeah.
It's just not viable for Ironman, bro. I'm just gonna be real.
Yeah, especially if it's a
Secondary
consume
is
like
just
that.
not- Yeah,
Makes sense.
You're gonna have to L bracket this Monday. There you go. I gotta say, dude, Monday's pretty quick, man. This Monday Cat guy.
Pretty good. They're kind of a gamer. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. My deck scares me.
Yeah. This guy gives me anxiety every time I'm next to him.
Like, if you just breathed on it. Bro, dude, it's because he has one life and he just doesn't care at the risk of what he's doing. You remember there was this one game called Battleborn. He reminds me of the spider that was in there, like the spider would say like, I'm stupid as hell and ready to die. That sounds like Smidex's motto, bro.
Oh shit,
I'm
man.
not saying he's dumb, I'm just saying like he's like literally smiling at the face of victory. Definitely the 47th platoon, you know?
Yeah. Oh man.
He's
Yeah.
the guy who gives you live feedback.
Yeah, it was a very bittersweet moment when I finally lost my hardcore. It sucked because Runelight crashed and I was just doing metal dragons off stream. It wasn't anything crazy or difficult. It sucks, honestly. That's one of the worst tasks I've ever done.
Look at Guzu though. I mean, Guzu was very slow. He was so behind from Sudaku.
Yeah.
Kind of at the same time, and it was because he was carrying his hardcore around, and there's nothing
Right.
wrong with that. It just means he has to play it super safe.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier too. I was like, as soon as I lost my status, I felt like I sped up my gameplay like at least 5x. Like it's insane.
You're more of a risk taker, and
Yeah.
you learn way quicker.
Yeah, you can like send a boss fight all the way to the end and just die and go again, rather than just like telling out because you messed up a couple things.
You can die and then say, okay, now I understand. You have that aha moment where sometimes not allowing yourself to die, you don't get to understand what killed you.
Exactly. Or what's dangerous or what to actually do for a specific mechanic.
For now, Guzu's an Ironman, a true Ironman.
Yeah.
And so he is now like flying through the game.
Yeah, he is.
Yes, he is. I will say Sardaku getting mega screwed on the ant makes me want to cry a little because it takes away a lot of the fun. Same thing when like No Monkey was like, I'm gonna teach you guys how to I'm gonna be an Ironman for the first time and I'm gonna go through all the pains you went through, and then pulls a T-bow at like 50 kc. Like,
Damn.
What a burden, bro. What a problem to have.
Yeah. Couldn't be me. Shit.
What is me?
I got Zombie X pretty good though. That wasn't that bad. I haven't had like a true Omega crazy grind yet, I guess. I don't know. Have I?
This could be one.
This could be one of them, yeah.
I actually think this is pretty fun hanging out with you.
No, this is chill. I like this. It's so different actually getting to play on stream with you guys rather than everyone doing their own thing, you know?
I mean, Monday Cat makes me foam at the mouth and anger, but I love the guy. Cool guy. For the pot mode.
I don't mind him. It is still nuts to see the two uniques back to back like that, or not back to back, but was it back to back?
No, he did.
It was back to back, yeah.
He got some hide and he's like, oh, cool.
Oh, cool. Oh, the wand too. Nice.
Nice. Dude's a legend, bro. What can I say? But again, I can't be mad about it because his KC reflects that he should.
He's up for the loot, yeah.
Yeah, long ago. He should have had these long ago.
Okay, they're out. Nice. Nice. More loot for us.
I'm gonna add Monday. He was a blast. Maybe I take him to raids and you can steal the loot there too.
That sounds like a good time, yeah.
Hey, bro. Alright, you guys ready to go?
Yeah, let's do another one.
We'll see how much Monday was carrying us, bro.
Bet they were. I mean, they had some pretty solid gear.
I was gonna say there's a high chance he was heavily carrying us. He had like the special golden boppers, you know?
Yeah.
Could you imagine if there was a rare that had its own unique rareness, like just cosmetic? RuneScape would fucking go spastic. Like you could get a T-bow, or you could get a T-bow ornamented, but it's like when you roll the T-bow, it's a 1 in 50 to get that version. People would fucking.
People would freak out, yeah.
I think they should do that for every item in the game, just to see how quickly people start going fucking.
That'd be funny. That'd be funny to do that, actually. Yeah, there's like a Omega Rare. It's just purely cosmetic, though. It's just there for rarity and flexing. Just aura farming other players.
they've been getting better, bro. I'm telling you. They, like if you greenlog all of the rack swords, your necklace becomes white. They
Really? That's a thing?
That's a real thing.
Ah.
You even have to get the pet, bro.
Shit. Okay. Damn.
Sad part is I know like 3 people that have it. The pet for that boss is cool. So how close you said are you to the Moonlight Moths?
I'm 71 Hunter, so what do I... Oh, no.
We
Yeah. I wasn't even paying attention to the other tunnel. Now I'm glad I understand how this works now.
You might want to have that on Crush,
What, he's got it on the wrong talk style?
Yeah, he had it on, I swore it was on Slash.
Oh, you can see that too, based off the animation?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I'm melee.
You should have it on Crush. Crush is gonna wreck him. Oh, I'm not my bad. Bro, it's your hardcore match.
Yeah, it's your status, not mine, yeah.
It's just you facing death itself, man. I can't control that. Wait, this entire time?
No way.
Bro, he's just eating the lightning bolts too. He just doesn't care. He doesn't
He's
care.
crazy. He's typing, yeah. To be fair, he was typing, yeah.
He's crazy, dude.
Damn, I wish I could be like you. Not caring, just eating mechanics, just...
Bro, I'm scared of it. Dude, he scares me. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Smidex is like my anxiety personified.
Into a character, yeah.
Yeah, into a dude.
Oh, they got the spec though, okay. I don't have it though.
You can buy it.
I need to go buy it, yeah.
Keep getting mine from Clues.
We're short on money right now, so...
No, you're not.
Yeah,
So
now
you got,
yeah, I definitely got some monies here. That's nice.
I can't really tick flick very well with this set because it randomly goes from 4 tick to 3 tick.
Huh.
I can't like lazy flick my piety. Alright. Can one of you go into melee?
Yeah. I'll stay on it.
So going forward, I need to get more prepared. I mean, you're getting pretty good at skipping. You and Smidex are.
Yeah, I'm figuring it out. Yeah, it's you gotta wait for it to come to you, I think, is what's worked more than not.
See, that's the opposite for me.
Really? You're going into it?
Yeah, I'm running into it.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm challenging the devil here.
I see. And so it's like based off of the things. Ah, that makes a lot more sense now how that works.
Boys, adamant bolts.
Adamant bolts. Damn.
That's what we wanted. I want to get you guys a unique.
That would be sick.
even mixed hide would be really, really good for where your guys' accounts are at. Just because you then aren't gambling on hard clues, which would be pretty nice. I don't know.
That would be sick. I could do one more, and then I should get back to doing the rest of my construction and finish that up, so I can maybe start Song of the Elves next time.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind.
Yeah, let's do one more. Why not? He's ready, yeah.
He's ready to go, bro. Not like it's the last time we'll be doing this.
No, we could definitely do more in the future for sure. This was fun. And I was gonna have to blindly learn it without you guys, so I mean, I think it was better to do it like this, to learn it together with people who have done it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It makes it more fun though, I think, doing it with other people. Like, absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Dude, solo raids are kind of boring. So, I used to teach people a lot of raids. A lot of people are very nervous to like go to redo raids. So they would join our clan and they'd always go, I always want to do this, I always want to do that. They would always have like a thousand excuses why they put it. So, first part of psychology, remove those barriers by calling them a pussy.
Yeah. I'm a huge pussy by not doing Fire Cape yet. I should do it. I literally should do it.
Idax is that one guy who is not getting content. Like, hell yeah, I've never fought, bitter version solo hard mode. Why not? Let it run.
Oh, yeah.
So why are you called Jurpi?
I've just had the name for such a long time. I had it when I played Xbox 360, and it's the name I stuck with. Not too much of a story behind that, honestly. Yeah, that's really it. That's all there is to it.
Well, that's the story, bro.
That's all there is, yeah.
You didn't come up with it and be like, oh, that sounds badass. Jurpi's it.
No, it was like obviously a play on words with like derpy or like stupid, like it was definitely like a combination of the things.
Okay.
But that's
Yeah,
pretty
so-
much it, yeah. I don't think there was much thought really put into it.
Yeah, online alias has been ozone for, gosh, 20-something years. And people always like, why is your name always ozone? And I was like, I don't know, bro. It's the last element. I don't know.
Yeah. Just thought it sounded cool, yeah. It's like
Yeah,
just like everybody's dad making their first gamer tag on Xbox Live being like Cool Killer 42 or something,
I love my dad 84,
Yeah. Best name you could get.
That's what's up.
Those are the best.
RuneScape, like, they don't really ban a lot of people for stupid names, so you kind of get away with. Like, I'm sure you've seen people like, okay, that's an insane name. Like,
Yeah.
lines like racist. They're just like, how are they getting away with that? I don't know. Our clan takes screenshots of people's
In Discord, yeah. I seen something on Twitter the other day. It was like autistic, like literally like the what is it? Like the Jad, those people, whatever they're called.
They always do that, bro. They always do the Zuck.
Yeah, the Zuck. Yeah, like Tiz, like TZ, and Tick, like TIK or something. Like, yeah. I was like,
There's a
that
guy in our
was pretty creative, man.
old clan. His name was Chazar Kumar.
Jeez, that's a crazy one. Yeah, that's a fucking wild name.
Somebody asked me, he's like, hey man, I'm getting tired of my old name. He's like, can I get a suggestion? And he didn't do it, but I told him, I said, why don't you do 2 Jads in one farm?
Jeez.
I love it. Might I do on it? 2 Jads, 1 cup?
Maybe for the next hardcore or something, huh?
Yeah, when he evidently dies at fucking job. No thank you. No thank you.
Like, sick name, but I'll pass on that one.
Very humble. There are some really rare ones, and unfortunately they won't do like account purging, but I really wish they would.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's some crazy, simple, like 2-letter, 3-letter names.
The rarest names are typically like 1, 2, 3, or 4 letter, depending on the type of word. Like a word like hello would be pretty rare, or like 1, 2, 3. That would be really, really expensive on the black market.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. That's how it was for Xbox names too.
Yeah, but there's only one way to get a hold of them, and it's not a way you want to get.
Yeah, exactly.
The if they were just to do like, hey, you haven't been active. Ooh, quorum seeds.
We'll take that, yeah. Take that as the last drop.
If they just said, hey, you haven't been active in the past 7 years, I think that's pretty forgiving, and then just give up the name.
Yeah, it definitely is. All right, we got 100K. Oh wait, I could high elk some stuff to get some more gold. All right, boys, it was a pleasure. That was a lot of fun doing some bossing with you guys. You've been hanging out in the stream all the time. I love it. It was fun to finally do something in game and not like backseat me through something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, and sorry if a lot of RuneScape players do come around. They're back.
People do come in and they say that. They're like, "Oh, I hope I'm not like backseating too much." I was like, "No, dude, it's okay." Like I love the help. I love the direction. Sometimes I get a direction that's not so. It's pretty obvious it's not the right way to do it, but I'll still like listen to them.
Well, I just
It's
don't
good
want
though.
people, like ruining the mystery of something, right? Like I've read the wiki back and forth. I like that. That's like my crack cocaine is the wiki, but not everybody else wants that. There's a lot of streamers I watch where they're like, I don't want to know what the rewards are of quests. I just don't want to know.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah. Which is fair. I mean, if you want to do it blind.
Yeah, somewhat
You know,
blind. Yeah, halfway.
I don't know if you know this, Jurpi, but every day Smidex messages me and he kind of urges me to keep moving forward.
Really?
There's a reason why he's a hardcore to this day, man. It's because he smiles in the face of danger. Most hardcores are still hardcores because they don't do anything dangerous. Not Smidex.
No,
Smidex
he's
is
risking
like
it all the time.
He lives.
Probably does clues in the wilderness too.
Bro, I him into the wilderness. If it's a clue step outside the wilderness, he'll find a way to make it that
More difficult.
Yeah, exactly. He's the person who puts the bread in the middle of the sandwich and puts the meat on
Oh my god. Alright, guys.
Alright, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Thank you. That was fun. A sick little 2-hour session. Later. Alright, that was fun. Fuck. Alright, we gotta get back on the construction grind, dude. That's the next thing. Yeah, man, thanks for hanging out. That was fun. That was fun to actually get to do some content in-game with you guys rather than you guys watch me do solo content, you know? We're making money, though, now. We got some money for the construction grind. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 2 uniques drop, too. The big ticket item, man. Congrats on that. Oh, does it really not want me to high elk it? Yeah, proceed to high elk it. Oh, it's that much money. Holy shit. It's like 30, 50K almost each time. Holy moly. Damn, I was not aware of that. That's gnarly. Yeah, we got 2 wands, right? BZ got one. And, yeah, dude, BZ got one, and so did Ozone, right? That's insane. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, thanks for coming. That was awesome. You guys made it happen, not me. I mean, I'm just here like streaming. You guys joined the session. That's awesome. A lot of fun. Most fun I've had on stream in such a long time playing this game. This is Super refreshing. Yeah, there we go. We just made about 500k doing some Huey with the boys. Thank you guys so much. That was fun. All right, so next thing we got to do, we got to go and turn these into planks and finish up this construction grind. Which I should be able to take the flight path. Where can I go? I think I'm just going to go back with my runes, actually. Let's do that first, boys. Let's go Savitas and then go run over. Yeah, San, you're crazy, bro. I still don't know how you're playing the game hardcore and you're just like risking it all the time, man. Couldn't be me. Dude, when I had my status, I was constantly on edge. Crazy too, like you're typing in chat and you're typing in combat when we're playing together. That's insane, dude. All right, let's finish up this construction grind, and I think that's where I'm gonna call it for the stream. I don't know. Maybe we do a little bit of Song of the Elves, dip our toes in it just a little bit, just to like start the quest. Cause it's a long one, right? I swear I won't snipe all the purples. Nah, but you had like so many kills at that point, right? Your KC was extremely high, right? It wasn't like you were magically there on your first like 5 kills and you got it. Oh, look at me. Lucky me. You were kind of due for an item, right? The puzzle's the longest section. Okay. Risk for reward. I guess so, huh? The more risk, the more reward. The more... Yeah. VZ, you were awesome. That was awesome, guys. Holy shit. I still can't... I'm gonna be riding that out for the rest of this week. That was fun. Yeah, and there's other stuff we can do like that together. Like we can go do some Temporos together, guys. I'm only joking, but we could do some other bossing. I'm sure there's probably something else we could do that's like similar. I'm sure you guys know exactly what to do. It was great listening to the chatter. Made everything go by fast. Yeah, no, we got how many kills in? That was 22 kills. That was sick. Definitely sidetracked what I was supposed to do today, but you know, having that interaction is awesome. Most humans should not listen to my rambling. I was just letting you drive the conversations, man. That was fine. I was like learning the mechanics and like trying to figure out what the fuck to do and not die, not spend as many resources and supplies. I definitely should look into getting 75 hunter though. That way I can have the flies, the butterflies, whatever it is. That's gonna be big. How many more planks do we need to get this 70 construction? I'm sure there's a calculator out there to figure it out. Yeah, moths seem kind of cracked. Like you don't have to worry about herbs and you just kind of use them for any other. It's definitely a goal. I definitely will try to do. What should I do for hunter to level it though? Just do contracts? Do rumors or whatever? Not contracts, rumors, right? Do some rumors maybe? Because I still need to unlock the other flight paths for the bird. Maybe that's what we do, huh? Yeah, because we still don't have the other ones unlocked, which the main one would be this one, so I can get the fruit tree. Sunlight crossbow comes from it too? Oh, really? Mahogany Portal has a calculator? Yeah, let me pull it up on the other screen. Let me dig into that real quick. Let's see. Mahogany Homes calculator. Because I don't want to burn through as much of my gold as possible, you know? What is it, 70? I think control. Says I need about 40 contracts, 115-ish planks. With RNG, lock 5 things. Okay, so we're pretty close. This should actually be pretty close to enough right now. Let's send it actually. Oh, you know what too? I have the carpenter legs too now. Let's put those bad boys on. This is nice that I have these bolts now, dude. That's gonna be sick. I was contemplating that so much earlier, like, what do I do? What am I gonna do, man? All right, so we do this, and then we need a hammer and a saw. Not 2 saws. And then more planks. Should be it. Sidious. Do we have a full thing? We do. Yeah, it's saying I'm gonna need like a good couple hundred. That should be easy. That was sick. That was super sick. First like actual group bossing I think I've actually ever done, so thanks for being a part of that. Yeah, we're almost there. This will be nice. Oh, I think I got a HP level too. Oh yeah, wait, got 88 HP. That's a lot of letters. Rock by Jeff. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Go to the bathroom. Knock out the rest of these contracts and then get that construction level, baby. Where were we? Right. We were doing some mahoganies. Honestly, I kind of needed a break from doing this too, because it's a lot. I think you need a break from anything in this game though, honestly. It's a lot of fun, but like certain grinds are just like, oof, I'm ready to take a break. I also do need to just get moths to be fair. I need to go get moths for the Huey grind. That would be perfect, honestly. Because then I wouldn't waste as many as my prayer pots, because they would last for like longer kills and shit like that. Praying mantis surprisingly are bad at existing. Yeah, they're supposed to be like an apex predator, I've been told. And they're like, they're kind of bad. They kind of suck. easiest dismiss of my life. Gotta dodge that. Now you get it. I do. Thanks to the mighty ozone. Enlightening me with knowledge I didn't know I needed. I need more planks now. Shit. Where do we go? For rock again? Damn. Well, I could just go down here and get to the bank anyways. It's really probably better I could have hearthed or tullied. Yeah, insta-demissed. Insta-demissed. Can't say that word, I don't know why. Instantly dismissed him. Instant dismiss. Don't know why I can't say that. I guess like certain words are just fucking my brain. I have also been live for 5 hours. I don't know what it is about streaming, guys, but dude, after like 4 or 5 hours in, you start to just not make any sense. Like simple sentences and words, just it's hard to like make a cohesive, like make sense of what you're saying, you know, whatever that word is. There's a better word to describe it that I want to use. All right, boom, coherent sentences. That's what it is. Yeah, you just speak incoherent thoughts and just mush, and certain words you just mispronounce. Like what was Slayer? What was the Slayer cape? Untrimmed trailer cape. The untrimmed Slayer cape is what Shobek was trying to say, and he kept saying like untrimmed trailer cape or something like that. It was actually so funny. But yeah, that makes it entertaining for you guys, right? You get to hear someone lose their consciousness live on stream and try to put words together with whatever thoughts they have left and brain cells that are firing off. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's not like I'm doing anything like labor intensive, like I'm lifting things up. I'm just sitting here playing a video game, but I guess like just chatting and talking over and over, you eventually just drain your social battery or something like that. And that incoherently adds up to not really making much sense. You don't have to compare yourself to Shobek. I just think of it, that was a situation that happened very early on. He was like saying untrimmed Slayer cape, and he just kept saying the wrong thing over and over. So people were like photoshopping the trailer cape like a tractor or like something to do with it. That shit was funny. Do we need more planks? Nope, we're good. Shout out to the plank stack. I kind of have to compare myself to Shobek, right? He's another WoW guy. He's another guy that played WoW, you know? So he's one of us. He's one of my people. He's my people. He's one of my people, yeah. This is the best way to explain it. Hey, Ampy's my people too. I actually raided with Ampy, if you guys didn't know that. I raided with him in Squawk. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever done anything in hardcore WoW with him though. Didn't do that. What? What happened? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I just see, oh cool, an item's collected. Like, to me, that doesn't make any sense. Your clan. Yeah. It was, again, that was somebody from, what? Oh, this? Holy Ornate Kit. The very item from TOB, Theater Blood. And then same thing for the Dust. Dang. Congrats on Kit as well. Yeah, like 2 crazy drops back to back. That's so cool seeing that. I'm glad that Kebbit invited me to this guild. I don't know if he's on right now. Yeah, they're on right now. They were here super early on like the first couple of days of me playing the game, and they were like, hey, do this. You're gonna thank me later. And I was like, okay, I trust you. Just little things like, they're like, oh yeah, if you're gonna do the fishing trawler achievement thing, just go log out whenever you do it, and then the game will end and you'll be spawned on shore. I was like, really? I'm not gonna die? They're like, no, I'm a hardcore as well, trust me. I was like, okay, we just met, but I'm trusting my hardcore status by logging out and doing something that would possibly kill me. Super rare items. Omega rare, even. Okay. That's insane then, yeah. Cool beans. That's true. Shobek is like the Rock Lee of the WoW boys. He puts so many hours into the game. Dude, that's a good example. Yeah, Shobek really is kind of like the Rock Lee from Naruto because he's got the weights holding him down and he just like refuses to play any game like normally. And that you could say that with like every game that he goes and plays differently than WoW. He's always doing something like the non-optimal or the non-like conventional route. Like he was doing melee Jad for the first time he ever did Jad, right? No one does that. That's kind of just the Bonkai way, right? That is kind of the way that he does it. I don't know if you guys saw the graph too recently. It was like the hours played and efficiency graph that Sardaka was talking about. He was showing like this is Ampy every time he plays the game, and this is every time he like goes and plays WoW, and then like looking at Jokered, he's like miles ahead of everyone. There it is. 70 construction. Oh, I can make the pool? The Jad shakes. Yeah, dude, no, he was literally doing like this. It was actually so funny to watch his cursor just like tweak the fuck out over his thing. He was tweaking. Alright, do we start the Song of the Elves now? There's no way I finish it today. I don't have much time left to keep streaming. I need to eat, honestly. I am tired and I need to eat. Thanks for the GZs, boys. Let's do something that I put off all day. I haven't done a single birdhouse run. Let me close it out with like my dailies, honestly. It's about 4 hours. Yeah, wait till next stream. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'll do it next stream, and I'll commit the entire stream just to doing Song of the Elves. Woo! 14 to go. Why are they telling me 14 to go for construction? Is that like a maxed house? Alright, Fossil Islands. Do some birdhouse runs. Maybe do some herb runs. Maybe we got a lunch. We got a lot of seeds. Yeah, I love that discussion. It's like, how are we gonna overthrow Joker? How are we gonna catch up to him? He's like, there's nothing you can do. Joker's gonna keep playing and he's gonna pass up them. Yeah. And it's funny because like Joker started like a lot later than they did as well. Joker's still ahead of me in terms of when he started playing versus when I started playing. He's like at least a whole 2 or 3 weeks ahead of when I played, or when I started playing rather, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do Song of the Elves next stream. We're gonna do our good little birdhouse run. Yeah, because I just don't have enough time left to do a full thing. Oh, we got a teak tree dopamine drop. Hold on. Let's go hit that. Go hit that. $7K. Boom. Alright, finish up this. I can't believe we got the black d'hide from that clue earlier, guys. Yeah, I was noticing, I was like, isn't this like the Theater of Blood or like Throne music? Like, I was like, this is not what epic boss battle music commencing as I'm doing a birdhouse run. Like the most casual, chill thing ever. Oh, we could do a Hesperia to close it out, actually. That's huge. Wait, that's really huge. Let's do that. I did get the bottomless bucket already, so there's like nothing else that can like really matter. Right? I really don't care. Where'd all these cosmic... Oh, I got the cosmics from the boss. I was like, wait, I definitely did not have this many before. Alright, let's do seaweed. Alright, chat, is the seaweed gonna be dead or alive? Let's see. And they're both dead. Son of a bitch, bro. Well, no crafting XP for me. Not again with the double seaweed patch dead, bro. Not again. On stream too, to like add insult to injury. Ah. Alright, they're planted, right? I'm not tripping. Oh, I could have picked up this Bellanova thingy. Forgot about that. Ooh, purple. Gotta get those guys. Alright. Let's go do Hespori. Let's put this near my plank sack or something. Yeah, like this. I can remember to put it on when I do construction. I gotta start cleaning up my bank. It's starting to get messy again. Like this whole section right here is just kind of like a bunch of shit combined. Everything else is pretty organized, to be fair. Let's do, what is it? I did just say it, Hespori, right? Oh, do we do the boppers on the Hespori now? What do I do, actually? There's probably some tech that I can implement into my Hespori kills. Yeah, I remember like, all right, guys, seaweed time. Woo! Time to cash out on some big loot. They get fucking nothing. You get shafted. It happens. Happens to the best of us. What am I missing here? Let's see. Do I just use the boppers? Yeah. And I bring DDS to spec them. Zax and darts. Really? Okay, I've been doing him wrong the whole time then. I don't know how many more darts I got left. I got some adamant ones. Fuck, I'm running out. Do I have any knives? I have some black knives. I could do that instead, right? So sad. Alexa played Despacito. Oh, man. You guys are funny. Anything else I'm missing? Let's do Zombie X, and then what? Is it crush or slash? It's probably a crush angle, huh? What else? I'm just gonna go straight to this, right? And then I just need food. Let me refresh my prayer. That'd be actually smart as fuck, huh? And then some food. I need a spade to dig the thing up. And then my Hespori seeds. Slash. Okay, perfect. Not to toot my own horn, but I feel like I'm learning things a little bit faster than some other streamers that we will not name. I don't know. Maybe it's just like like I was talking about, my competitive nature. Like I came from competitive COD and played that at like a pretty professional level. Playing against and with Optic, Scumpy, Nade Shot, you name it. Like just pretty much all those guys. And so by nature of playing a game at such a high competitive level, you're just kind of sweaty in every other game. It's like, okay, like you were mentioning, like, oh, this is dead content because there's an item that's like significantly better. So why are you wasting your time with this when you can do this instead? I needed anti-poison. 100%. You checking the wiki for everything is massive. Yeah. It's just like it's also just being competitive in sports too. Like I grew up in like a competitive household, you know? Where is it? This thing, yeah. Like being on a swim team, doing swimming. Like I was super, super, super sweaty about that. Trying to train and do as much as I could to perform and get better times and all that stuff. Is it on the right setting? I don't think it is. Oh, I didn't even pot up. Damn. We're just cooking them, bro. I'm not even doing shiv. Whoops. Oh yeah, claim them bragging rights. Yeah, I mean, I could say that. That's pretty sick, honestly. Oh, well, that's not optimal. Am I rooted? No, we're just bad. But yeah, I could, honestly, yeah, I played with Aches, I played with Fizzerp. Rest in peace. Fizzerp was a goat in the COD space, man. Nade Shot, Parasite, pretty much, and even like some of the current pros to this day that are still playing. I mean, a lot of them are actually retired now that I think about it. Like, Nade Shot doesn't play COD at all anymore. He's an org owner, and Scumby doesn't play. He retired as well. But dude, playing against those guys at the peak when they were the best at that game, it felt like they were cheating. It was so unfun sometimes to play against them. It was like, yeah, damn, these guys are cheating. What the fuck? Come on, let's go. A little Hespori. Come on. Alright, what do we want here? I actually don't even know what's good anymore from this guy. Mahoganies. Ooh, that's some good XP. We like that. And then Iosaur. Not sure what that is, but we got one. We got actually two of them. Now, the more important thing to do is to do my herb runs that I have remaining. Let's see. I should plant these now, huh? Why not? And then we have, ooh, we got some toad flax to do as well. You know what? I'm just gonna do these two. I need to eat. I'm getting tired. I can just feel it. I need food. I don't think I've had a single snack all day, actually. I've been depriving my body. I've had coffee and a dream. That's what I've had. Coffee, a dream, and some water. Alright, well, we did it though. We got to the requirements for Song of the Elves. We're ready. I can do a little prep off stream for sure. Definitely gonna do that, just so I can like kind of ease myself through the boss fights and like whatever I need to do for the quest, rather than kind of just like going into it brain dead like I did for Wall Gothic Sleeves. Because I kind of wish I would have had a little bit of knowledge for that one. But it's all good. It is what it is. It adds fun to it. Yeah, and I could go do some yew trees later. I'm going to run out of cactus spines too. Fuck. Oh well. I keep thinking I'm forgetting something in this list. Yeah, you want to do it. Do a bit more reading? Okay. My RNG with seaweed is mental. What, like I'm getting a lot? I usually just do ultra compost or super compost. I'm never using ultra compost on them. I've never been doing like anything too crazy, you know? Pretty normal shit. There we go. That's what we need. Some snapdragons, baby. No, they bet they keep dying. Oh, I thought like my yield was like super cracked. You should be using Ultra on them. I should be. Yeah, I'm just being lazy then, huh? I'm just being lazy then. That's what that means. Alright then. I'm gonna go and do that before I get off stream. I'm gonna go straight there again. We're gonna go one more step and do it again. Not the seaweed, but we're gonna go get our ultra compost out of the bin. Alright. Where do we go? I guess we go for rock. Yeah, it's like better, right? It's just more protection and it has the higher yield chance, which is the biggest thing. Even though we're kind of cooking on that, you know. Let's see. I'm gonna need to do a Yanili hop run thingy soon so I can protect these mahoganies. Because that's some big XP gains. What was I doing? I think I was going back to the farming guild. Yeah, farming guild, and then we can go fill up this bucket. What is it? Volcanic ash. Ooh, we're gonna have to mine more of that in the future. That'll be fine though. There we go. We're doing it. We're stocking up the charges. What's my contract right now? It's a farming guild one. Okay. Oh, it's a cactus. That's what I mean. Duh, of course it's in the farming guild. Of course it's in the farming guild. Duh. We need that. Dang, this is fucking long. What the hell? I forgot how long this is. I guess I just have always AFK'd it, huh? I guess so. Holy shit. Damn. There it is. Finally. Holy shit. How many more do we have now? Like 300 charges? Okay. It's not bad. And then what have I been using? I think I've been doing Jenga berries. Yeah, we're getting low on that. We're almost out though, but it's fine. Can I use poison ivy berries? I forget what else I can use. And use volcanic ash. I can use watermelons too, right? What else is there? There's like a couple other things. Oh, all caps. Whoops. Not super, but ultra. So, super compost into the thing. Okay, it's... Wait, how many? Oh, because the bin gets turned into the watermelons, pineapples. Ooh, I do have a decent bit of pineapples as well. I kind of been using the, I've kind of been using the pineapples, or the other ones. I've been using pineapples to protect my trees as well, though. I just would hate to dig into that supply. Use a compost potion. Yeah, we're not doing all that. We're not doing all that shit. What about super? What if I just do make super? Okay, here's all the stuff. Thank you. The hell is this? I could do snape grass. We're not doing that. We're not doing papayas. We're not doing coconuts. Coconut shell, dragon fruit. Okay, I can use poison ivy berries. That's actually really easy to pick a bunch of those. Damn. Oh, I can use my calquat fruit. Dude, I don't think I have a single use for that. Is there no uses for this thing at all? Wait, hold on. I don't see anything. I can make a calquat keg. Wait, so yeah, this is kind of like the ultimate. That's kind of the ultimate thing to use. What the hell? Nice. All right, we got it cooking. Yeah, you know what? I should be doing that. Yeah, the Calquat keg, boys. Big hype. What does that even do? It's just like for beer? Just to get drunk. Oh, never mind. No, it's like a boost. Looks like it is. Okay, I gotta get off. I'm gonna continue going down a rabbit hole of other things I can do in this game. Next time, we're gonna do Song of the Elves. Oops. Next time, we're doing Song of the Elves. As always, be sure to check out the Discord, the YouTube channel. Keep up to date whenever I'm gonna go live again. But yeah, Song of the Elves next time, for sure. Absolutely gonna happen next stream. No questions asked. And we're gonna do our first couple of pulls in CG. I'm excited for it. Alright, till next time, guys. Thanks for hanging out once again. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for just lurking and chilling in the chat, not even saying anything. We love you guys. Peace out.